Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the special Virgin Galactic Live all-day special. We're going to bring you all the information that is available, and we're going to share it with you today. We're going to be trading, investing in the stock. We're going to be having live phone-ins. You can call in. Special live moments for our members. We have exclusive content for our members. Throughout the stream, we're going to be on air today, 12 hours, covering every event from all angles of Virgin Galactic. But we are going to also honor and nod to our members. These live shows are brought to you by the members. I make no money from these live feeds. YouTubers make money from videos, not live feeds going live 12 hours a day. YouTube doesn't know what to do with the feed until it's processed, and not many people are going to watch back a 12-hour stream at the end of the day. Let's be honest. So what we do is from time to time there are going to be special moments just for the members. So we're going to go to a few moments now, which is exclusive content for our members, and for the next period of time only members will be able to chat and take part in the stream, and you can carry on watching, but this is just to honor our members. There will be exclusive content for our members throughout the day and opportunities for our members to phone in, be live on the show. You can be a member just by clicking the membership button below this video, just for a couple of bucks a month, and our members will tell you that you get 20 times back what you put in. It just helps support the stream, and then I give back to you 20 times. That's why we have so many members. In fact, 95% of our live viewers on average are members. There's an invitation to join if you wish to do so. But for the next few minutes, we're going to honor our members. If our members from around the world want to come in now and say hello and introduce themselves to the audience. We've got a global audience today, and we've got members from all around the world, and they've been with me for 2 years now, and would like to just honor those just for the next short period of time. So any second now, you will see it will just go to members only can chat and members only special features coming up. Here we go. There we are in members mode right now. There is exclusive content, opportunity to phone in, opportunity for members to share and ask questions. They'll all get answered. I will call out your name. I will share your comments on the screen. That's the benefits of being membership, though there are many, many more as well. And we'll go back to general public at a certain point this morning. Thank you very much. Now today we are giving away a cash prize as well, $100 cash prize. It's free to enter, free for all. martynlucas.com/giveaway. Everything is on my website, my social media, my free giveaways, our newsletter. We do it all the time. If you do sign up for the newsletter, just note, as a normal standard newsletter, you need to verify your intent to receive it. You will be sent a verification email. Go and check your verification email. It often goes into a junk folder because newsletters often do. So if you click on martynlucas.com, you can go to the newsletter page and you can subscribe to our newsletter. We have lots of features in there, updates of what's going on with the stocks. It's completely free, and we do giveaways in there as well. Free to everybody, open to everybody. You don't need to be a member to be part of our giveaway. giveaways. So if you'd like that, it's martynlucas.com. Today's giveaway is $100 in cash. We're running a giveaway at the moment. Even if you don't want the $100, please take part. You can always donate it to a charity. If you don't want it, if you're too rich buying Virgin Galactic shares, please do take part. And today we are running a poll on our Twitter feed. This is it right now, and as you can see, we're having a poll, and the question is, will Virgin Galactic pop up on the flight? We've had 92 votes, 76% say take off, and 23.9% say big flop. If you'd like to share this post, it's good news for Virgin Galactic that 76% think it's going to pop up. So retweet the post. This will also win you tickets in our competition. We give you tickets to enter our competition by tweeting, following me. All of that information is on martynlucas.com/giveaway. So not only are you promoting Virgin Galactic by sharing the great news, but you are also getting a chance to win $100. And if you don't want the $100, you can donate it to charity. I will donate it on your behalf live on the show. So there we go. Please do vote. You can see it on the screen. We've got just 14 minutes to go before the main event starts. I'm just getting prepared, bringing in different feeds from Virgin Galactic, of course, Sir Richard Branson, local news teams, everything I can around the world to bring you the best service that is possible today for Virgin Galactic. All right, thank you very much indeed. And now if you are watching me, we are going out today on 22 platforms. We're on multiple Facebook pages, Facebook groups, my website, of course, martynlucas.com. We're on LinkedIn, Twitter, TikTok. We're on Rumble, Twitch, all over the place. If you find my streams anywhere, the home of our channel, or the home of our whole thing is here on YouTube and Rumble. That's our home. But wherever you're watching, click the like button and the share button. It will share to the world what we're talking about today. Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic today goes back into space. And to celebrate, we're giving you $100 in cash, which you can donate to charity if you don't want it. And some people say that to me. They say, I don't need $100. Well, fine. Claim it anyway and give it to charity. All right, there you go. So we're coming up just 13 minutes ago. Take part in our poll. Here's the invitation to join. If you want to be a member of our channel, we have so many perks and benefits. We'll go back to members public chat in a minute. I just want to give a shout out to all my members. It's what we do here. It's the members that provide these streams. If it wasn't for the members, there would be no streams. I make no money from live streams. I make about $5 today on this stream. So it's the members that support this channel. Okay, we're going to be live today, 12 hours. If you want the newsletter, I'm posting it in the chat for you right now. Let's have a quick look on our poll. We are running a poll right now on Twitter, and you can promote Virgin Galactic. I'm only a new channel. I've only been going a couple of years, but we're growing faster and faster all the time. So some people say, does it make a difference? You've only got a few thousand people watch you. Well, we're growing every day. And there's our poll right now. 92 votes, 17 retweets, 16 likes. Thank you very much for taking part. And we'll update you as it comes in. All right, just 12 minutes to go. I'll see you back in a minute. Let me now put a nod to all our members on the screen. We've got Stephen Lewandowski here today from Palm Bay, Florida. I'm from Fort Myers. This is Zach today, Zed Hink. Now, all my members can call in via Discord. If you want to be in the show today, you can call in. Hey, Stephen, these are my members from Florida. How are you? Hi, Zinc. We've got Mike as well from the United States of America. Good morning to you. Welcome. If my members come on in, we will share your names on the screen. Don't forget, if you want to have a message before, Sir Richard Branson. I do send the messages to the team at Virgin Galactic. I'm in constant contact with Virgin Galactic. If you do a crypto tip, which is martynlucas.com/tip, it's free. There's no gas fees. It's instant. There's no sign up. martynlucas.com/tip. Put your comment in there. It reads it out on the screen. So you can share your thoughts on Virgin Galactic, and whether we are in member mode or general public mode, your message will come up on the screen. It's a way for you, it's a way for everyone to get their voice. Our channel is about a community. We are here to be the most honest, real channel on YouTube. There are 2 channels, this one and my music channel. I'm actually the world piano man, and most evenings we do music concerts. The link to my music is below this video. It's Martyn Lucas. If you want to go and check it out, you can. And we're about giving everyone a voice. So we will probably get quite busy during today's stream. So we'll have members moments when only members can chat to me. But if you want to get your message read out on the screen about Virgin Galactic or anything else, you can type it in and you can put your message will automatically come on screen if you do a donate a crypto tip. It's martynlucas.com/tip. Okay, so anyone can have their say here. All right, coming up in just 9 minutes. Sit back and relax. Welcome to all our members this morning from around the world, and welcome to all of you who first time you have joined in our channel. Thank you so much. Another way you can support the channel today, and it's completely free, and it really does help us just by tapping that like button. Really makes a big difference to our channel. Smash the like button. There's Mr. Mini-Me. If you would, it really helps. What it does is it shares the video out on YouTube to more people. More people get to hear about Virgin Galactic, and which is great for everybody here. It'll promote the stock, promote the channel. I rank #1 in the world for SPCE stock and Virgin Galactic. If everyone now taps the like button, there are 100 people watching me live. If you smash the like button, it will tell YouTube if we get over 100 likes, YouTube will start to share the video out. They'll start to recommend it. So if you want the whole world today to know about Virgin Galactic, because you love space, you like making money, there is the like button. Smash it. We've got 36 now. Thank you very much indeed. Now, just for a few moments, we are not that busy yet. We're going to go back to general public. We will have moments throughout the stream when it will be members only. But right now we're going to go back. We've just honoured our members. We are quiet this morning. We are going live extra early. So we're going to go back and give it a chance now for everybody to leave messages on the screen. We will have extra membership moments throughout the morning, but right now we're going back to just subscribers only can comment on the live chat. So we're changing it now. Here it comes. Now everyone can comment on the screen. If you want your comment shared, then do martynlucas.com/tip and we'll share your comment on the screen. It'll happen automatically. One. Okay, I see that we have guests from around the world today. If our guests from around the world would let us know in the chat what is their native language, we will speak to you and send you messages in your language. We do know that we have guests from around the world today. We go out in 13 different languages. Once the videos are processed, the subtitles will be done as well. But right now, the title and description is in 13 languages. Let me know your country, your native language, and I will address you in that language. I think we have a lot of guests from Korea today, so I'm going to start off with that. Here we go. Welcome to all our guests from around the world and in Korea. It's a big day for space. It's a big day for Virgin Galactic. And in Korean, here it comes.
전 세계에서 오신 모든 손님을 환영합니다. 한국에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 오늘은 우주의 중요한 날입니다. 버진 갤럭틱의 중요한 날입니다.
There we go. So whatever language you're in, let me know. There'll be special moments today for our members. So please make sure that you become a member today. We are giving away a $100 cash prize as well. So if you want to win our cash prize, it's $100. If you don't want it, I will donate it on your behalf to charity. We have charities that we support here on the channel. There is the link for the giveaway. Okay. Let me know what country. Let me know what country you're in. Please speak to me. Just put the country. I can't speak all the languages of the world. I use my technology to do that. So let me know would be great. Okay. In the chat, just tell me Spanish, English, French, German, whatever it might be, and I will, do it for you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor on this historic day. It's a big day today for Virgin Galactic, of course. It's a big day for space. Welcome, everybody, and we are very, very excited. Welcome our friends who are joining us from TikTok. Welcome everyone who's joining us from Rumble, LinkedIn, Facebook, YouTube, multiple websites, Twitter, all over the world. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see if we can welcome some of our guests in now from different countries. So please put your country. I've got some guests just come in from Korea. So here's a welcome to our Korean friends this morning. Okay, we also have some guests today from Spain. I'd like to welcome our guests from Spain today in their native language. Here we go.
Bienvenidos a todos nuestros invitados de todo el mundo y en España es un gran día para el espacio, es un gran día para Virgin Galactic.
There we go. There is... that was Spanish. I think we have some guests from Romania today as well. So we want to give a shout out to our Romanian guests today. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome to our channel. My name is Martyn Lucas, World Piano Man. I'm a musician, entertainer, but I'm also an investor by day. Here is in Romanian, especially for our Romanian guests. There we go. We got anybody else? We'll just do a couple more before we carry on. I think we have a guest from Malta today. Excellent stuff. Let me share this with our Maltese friends today. Unfortunately, there's no audio for Malta, I'm afraid. Let me read some of the comments on the screen. If you are a member, I will share your comments on the screen. You can automatically get your comments shared by simply doing martynlucas.com/tip. If you want to do a crypto tip, it'll actually read your comment out. Whether you are a member or non-member, it'll do that for you. Let me give you the link to that. There we go. All right. Let me bring up our live feeds. We've got lots of information being sent in to us today. So we're going to share everything we have with you. So here we go. Let's bring in this screen for you. This is where we'll get any live feeds throughout the day. And we're excited to share that with you. Let's go over now to the main trading screen. Here we go. Oh, hang on a minute. I just realized I'm on the wrong screen. I beg your pardon. There we go. That's where I meant to be. Sorry about that. I was on the wrong screen there for a moment. Paul Holt has liked the stream on Facebook. Thank you very much indeed. I got a bit lost there for a minute. I thought, flipping heck, I'm on the wrong screen. Anyway, we're all good. There is the current price of Virgin Galactic. It popped up after hours. Not a great deal, if I'm honest. We've also got live feed on the ground. People are asking, is there any live feeds? We've got everything. There's nothing you can't get here. Everything that exists for this today is here. You can call into the show. You can be on the show. So how do you call in? If you want to be on the show, I'm going to open up now the broadcast lounge. This is where members can phone in either on video or camera or just in audio. We do it through Discord. That's our secure way that we do it. So if you want to be in the show today, if you actually want to phone in, here is the Discord link in the chat for you right now. There's the Discord link. And you need to be a member to access the broadcast lounge. You can be a free member to Discord, but if you want to call in, we only have verified users, okay? All right, this is the broadcast lounge here. At the bottom of my Discord server, on the left-hand side, here is the broadcast lounge, right there. What happens is, once you go through Discord, it takes 10 minutes to get signed up, all right, because of high security. We don't want anyone just coming in. You will come into the Welcome All channel. One of our members here will greet you, quite possibly Ed or Eric. Come in here, say hello. I will then upgrade you as a YouTube member, and then you'll be able to call in. You'll be able to see the broadcast lounge here on the left-hand side. That's how you can call in to our show today. All right? Fantastic. This is my Virgin Galactic position. I have two positions. I have my main brokerage position. Thank you very much for Christian. We've got a cash giveaway as well today. If you want to be in that. Here is our vote. We are voting and retweeting. We're trying to promote Virgin Galactic around the world. There is the vote. This is the current status of the vote. We've had 92 votes now, 17 retweets. Let me just refresh that in case that hasn't updated. It's right at the top of my Twitter account. There you go. We've got 92 votes now, and 92 votes. Only 17 retweets. I don't know why people aren't retweeting it enough. You want to, because if we get thousands of people here today and that starts to go viral, then everybody will see that the sentiment is that the stock is going to go up. It's a good idea, right? Retweet it if you want to make some money today. Okay, the overall markets today are up. After last night, the overall markets are up. We can see the S&P 500 is up because of Nvidia last night, and AI is doing very well. So there is our Virgin Galactic right now. Now then, we've got two positions. I'm 15% up in my long-term position, and on my Roth IRA, my trading position, I'm down 2.82, but I've traded it half a dozen times. I'm trying to get back $10,000 that I lost with $20,000 that I lost with Virgin Galactic. JK, let me just change that screen a minute. Let me bring it back to our live feed here. I'll take the feed off the screen for a moment because, in fact, no, I won't. I'll leave it there. We've got, when do you launch a rocket? When do I launch a rocket? I'm not launching any rockets. I'm just broadcasting it. The launch is scheduled for 2 hours and 20 minutes from now, but that's when the window opens. Thank you very much.
When do you launch a rocket?
We just got a super chat there. Let me just turn the volume up on that a little bit. There we go. If you do a super chat like that, I will actually hear it. So thank you very much indeed for that. And because that was a little bit quiet, I only think it's right that we just share that with you again. So I'm going to go over to my guest who just gave me a tip there and got their self-mentioned. This is how it works. If you tip me like this, whether it's through crypto or a super chat, you get your name called out. Here we go. Let's do that again.
When do you launch a rocket?
There you go. You can leave your comments in there if you want. Thank you very much indeed. What country are you from? I'd love to know what country you are from, and I'd love to share that. So let me know. All right. Let's go back to our main position here with Virgin Galactic. What am I talking about? We had Virgin Orbit last week. We talked about it yesterday, what the issue is with Virgin Galactic, why it's brought the stock down. Hopefully you all saw that video. Okay, let me bring this back in again. As soon as we get information, we'll bring it to you. Let's bring up some of the comments here. Let me just do a few comments for you on the screen. I'm from Mars, native language Babylonian. I don't think I have that. Spanish, we did our Spanish guest. Native language is Arabic. Okay, Michael Safi, let me welcome our guest from Arabia then. Here we go. Let me see if I can do it in Arabian for you. Welcome you to the show. And let's try and do this in Arabic for you. Here we go. Yes, it's going to work. Welcome to you.
مرحبا بكم في جميع ضيوفنا من جميع أنحاء العالم وفي شبه الجزيرة العربية. إنه يوم حافل بالفضاء. إنه يوم عظيم لام فيرجن جالاكتيك.
There you go. That was in Arabic for our guest Michael. We just had a question come in here. It didn't read it out that time. It didn't read it out. I don't know why that didn't read it out. Let's try that again. No, it's not showing up, unfortunately. We got some messages here coming in. Shirley, flight leaving New Mexico at 10 a.m. their time. They are 4 passengers, 2 pilots will be in the craft. Shirley, yes, thank you very much indeed. Michael, I hope you like that. Hope Vorb Public Relations aren't doing the same promo. We certainly hope not. It was awful, wasn't it? Now then, we got some comments in here that are in, I think in Korean. Let me see if I can translate them for you. What are they saying? Let's have a quick look. Question here, 2,400 shares at $16. Thanks for sharing that. Roger Fouchon, good morning to you. Hello from Israel. Israel, what is your native language? Is it Israeli? What would be your native language in Israel? Let me know and I'll address you in your language. Romania, we did that. Grenada, good morning from Grenada. Let's do this, Martin. Senior Polito Holt, good morning to you as well. I have 300,000. I have 300,000 stocks, 300,000 shares of space. Very nice indeed. Can we have a launch? Can we see the launch pad? All the information that we have at the moment, I will bring you all the information that is globally available. They are not publicly, as Virgin Galactic, broadcasting the test flight. They're saving it for the next commercial flight. This is a test flight today. But I'm going to bring you every way I can. There's people on the ground that will can share information with me. I've also got radar. So everything that is humanly possible to bring to you, I have for you today. All right. Here is the live feed. That is the live feed from Spaceport America. So there you go. There the Unity is not out of the hangar yet. If it was, we'd see it. Once the transponder goes on, we will see it. you can call into the show and we can share all the information with you, right, as well. But at the moment, that is where we are at, and I'll bring it to you as soon as we have it. Greetings from Albana Tirana. That sounds nice. From Albania. Welcome to you. Dreamers, this is Bill from Canada. Welcome to Bill. Big day. Sensei Crypto, our sponsor, is here today. Sensei Crypto handles all our crypto and takes care of all my crypto money, which is wonderful. If you want to know more about that, look below the description of the video. And if Sensei does a crypto tip, I'm sure he'll tell you all about it. Oh, hang on.
Czech Republic, Rocket, Purple Heart.
Lovely. From Czechoslovakia. Let's see if I can welcome guests in from Czechoslovakia. I think I can. Yes, I do have from Czechoslovakia. So let me bring this in. I'm going to do that right now. Trying to do it now in Czechoslovakian. Want to honor all our guests. It might not be perfect, but I'll do the best I can.
Vítáme všechny naše hosty z celého světa a v češtině je to velký den pro vesmír, je to velký den pro Virgin Galactic.
Welcome our guests today from Czechoslovakia. 330 stocks to the moon. Good luck to you. Ivan Diaz, good afternoon to you. Okay, scrolling through. Now, we are going to have a few moments again now, especially Spanish. We've done Spanish. Let me scroll down. I need to catch up. We're going to go to a few moments now of members only again right now. Australia. It's not a rocket, though. It's a plane with a glider to take off like a jet. We know, Shirley. Thank you for that information. We got lots of guests coming in today. Is this Korea? I think it is. Let me welcome. We got a huge audience today from Korea, it seems. So thank you to all of you. They follow me because of my music. That's why I get a lot of Koreans follow me because of my music. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man, and on my music channel, I sing most evenings. Anyway, from our guest from Korea, this is for you.
전 세계에서 오신 모든 손님을 환영합니다. 한국에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 오늘은 우주의 중요한 날입니다. 버진 갤럭틱의 중요한 날입니다.
There we go. There's for our special guests in Korea today. Awesome stuff. Fantastic. Well, the stock price, as you can see, is going up. We've got the radar on the ground. Unity is not out of the hangar yet. The transponder is not turned on. We've got direct feeds from Virgin Galactic. Let me share with you. I didn't have that on the screen, so I'll do that again. Here is the direct feed from Virgin Galactic. Here is their live feed from their channel. Here is the flight radar. We have everything. The stock price is going up. Hebrew is from Israel. Right now, then, as a little respect now to my members, we've got 40 minutes to go before the bell goes, when it all starts going a bit crazy. So what we're going to do, just for a moment, I'm going to once again turn on our members only conversation. If you want to become a member, you can, but just for a moment, I'm going to turn that on just for our members to give them, because it's them who pay for this stream. It's those members who make this stream possible. We will come back to everybody else, but I need to answer all the questions from my members right now, because we're going to be extremely busy today and we want to just honor our members. If you want to become a member, you can. Here we go. Let me go to it now. All right, we will come back to a public feed in a few moments, but just so I can get all the questions from our members. Good morning, Queen of Self Braden. How are you? one of our moderators here this morning. Welcome all our guests from Korea today. Thank you to all of you. Got a massive audience from Korea today. I appreciate that very much indeed. Welcome everyone. Big day today for Virgin Galactic. Stock price is up.
I know we want go $60 I want buy Lafrayev go $60 I have it.
Wonderful stuff. That's from one of our guests from Korea today who just did a super chat so they could mention their name on the screen. Very, very nice indeed. That was nice. That was so nice. I think we'll play it again. It didn't come through with the comment the second time around, just the first time around. It's because we are really, really busy today. That's why that is. Anyway, excellent stuff. We will go back to public in just a few moments. If you want to become a member, you can. Let me show you how you can do it. If you want your message called out and you want to support the channel with a crypto tip, we'll also highlight your favorite crypto. If you want to do that, there it is on the screen. If you want to take part in our $100 cash giveaway, if you don't want it, you can always give it to a charity. There is our giveaway. We are doing a poll this morning. I'm going to give you the poll there as well. There is the poll. And if you want to become a member of our channel and you'd like to get all the benefits, exclusive content, we celebrate your birthday, we do fundraisers for you, many, many things. Here is the invitation to join. And lastly, do you want to call into the show today? Do you actually want to be on the show and phone in either video or audio? Here is the Discord link. It's free for everyone, free to all. Oh, we have another message now. We have another message coming in, I think, from Korea. Let's have a look. It's going to come in a second. What time is the flight? The flight is scheduled for 2 hours from now. That's when the window opens.
Today if stock price go $8 I give you $1,000 in tonight.
Fantastic. If the stock goes to $10, so at $8, this guest here is from Korea, I believe, is going to give me $1,000. How very exciting. All the money I get goes to running this show and producing this show. So thank you very much for all your support to bring these live feeds every day. Thank you ever so much. What a wonderful thing. I hope it does. I hope it does for my own sake and yours and everybody else's. Wow. Fantastic. Woohoo. Go $8. Come on. All right. Let's hope that happens then, shall we? Okay, let's go over to this particular feed and share with you Virgin Galactic. This is where we are right now. We're up 7.26%. Looking pretty good. But it's still very, very quiet this morning. I would have expected the stock price to be up a lot higher than this, but it is where it is, I guess. Anyway, let's get ready. Here, wow, look at this. Wow, we've got some big... can someone tell me what that actually is? I don't actually know how much that actually is. I've got no idea. 100,000 Korean denomination. I've no idea how much that is. Can someone tell me how much that is? It's about to come on the screen right now. You ready? I've no idea what this is. Martin, can you look at my comment? Yes, I will. I will quickly prepare a chart for price targets of space. Can I call into Discord 10 minutes before sponsored bell to give my thoughts? Please do. Please do. Yes, Sensei, you can. The broadcast lounge is open for you. We're going to have a chart and analysis done today by Sensei Crypto, who is going to call in. He does all my charts and TA for me. He's going to call in. Here it is.
It is an advance payment. 10%.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. $75, is it? Is that a $75 tip? Oh my gosh. Well, do you know what? We've got to do a bit more than that then. We've got to do a bit more than that. We've got to celebrate that because that's pretty good, right? That's amazing. We got a cheer. We got a big super chat. Thank you so much. All the way from Korea. What a wonderful gesture that was. Can't thank you enough for that. Absolutely brilliant. About $75. That's my second highest ever tip. My highest ever tip was $100. That was my biggest ever tip I've ever had. So that's my second highest tip. So there you go. My highest tip was from America, and my second highest tip ever was from from Korea. How amazing is that? How wonderful is that? Thank you so much indeed. That goes to support the live shows. Thank you very much. Right, we're going to move back over once again now to the feeds where everyone can comment again. So let me bring in you the live feed there and give everyone the opportunity to chat to me again. If you do want to be a member, you can, and then you can always speak. You're not ever limited, okay? So let me go back over now just for a few moments to general public once again. Here we go. We just try to make sure that we see all our members. You can understand it gets incredibly busy. Good luck to everybody today. I hope you all make a lot of money. I hope we all have a really wonderful day. Let's go back to the main feed. Here we go. All right. Now, as you know, over the last few months, I've been trying my best to promote Virgin Galactic because I'm an investor in it, right? I've got shares in Virgin Galactic. I believe in Virgin Galactic. So over the last few months, I've been trying to promote it. This is not a pump and dump channel. I hold my position long time, full time. I trade off the top because that's responsible, but everything I do is 100% true and accurate. This is our poll we're running online right now. This is our Twitter poll. I'm very surprised that we only have 92, that we only have 18 retweets. I don't understand it. We're giving you $100 today to be in a competition to retweet this, and all you've got to do is retweet it, and you can win $100, and it also promotes Virgin Galactic. We had 92 votes, 76% are saying it's going to go up, but only 18 retweets. I'm amazed. I thought that would have had 100% of retweets, but it hasn't. Very surprising to me. Anyway, the opportunity's there. I'm trying to help it any way I can. Right, we've got half an hour to go before the bell goes. It's going to be a very, very exciting day today. We're going to keep our eye on the ground with everything Virgin Galactic. You're not going to miss anything. But just for now, we are going to share with you a special moment that we had on this channel some months ago. As you all know, Sir Richard Branson's mother passed away. She passed away, and sadly, Eve passed away. I mean, she was a mature lady, but she passed away, and that's where Eve came from, the name for the ship. And I decided to write a song, and this is it. So just for the next few moments, here's Sir Richard Branson and Eve, his mother, and this is the Virgin Galactic song. If you go to Martyn Lucas on my channel and search for the Virgin Galactic song, and you find Martyn Lucas, the Virgin Galactic song, share this song. All the money I get, up to $1 million, will go into buying Virgin Galactic stock. Here is the song. I'll be right back in just a couple of moments. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the dark and home. I remember many years ago, it started here in my record shop. I've traveled all over the world in my balloons, trains and planes. As I traveled so far and wide, I had a dream out there and far beyond. The dream has grown now, and now the time is near to travel through space in time. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star? To travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home. I remember she was 96 years old. I lost my Eve, I lost my mum. She was taken but never lost, as she will fly you now to my dreams. This is the beginning of traveling into space for all to share and to enjoy. So all come join us and soar into space, high above the world and back again. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star? To travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star? To travel through space in my rocket ship, through the lights and the black and home. Okay, there's the Virgin Galactic song. If you like that and you like my music, I do 14 voices in 7 different languages, 650 songs. I was voted as the World Piano Man. Go and check out my music channel. I do music for fundraiser events all the time. I've raised over $1 million on my channel for charities. And if you're a silver member, I can do it for you. There's my music channel. Go and check it out if you're interested. I have songs here that I've recorded wearing Sir Elton John's jacket from Lion King, Phantom of the Opera, my Vegas showgirls, I had a big show. The Rocket Man song, I did Elton John's Rocket Man. All these things here, if you want to go and check them out, that would be very, very nice. Thank you so much indeed. And thank you to all of those of you that smashed the like button throughout that as well. That was really kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. Right, it's going to be a big day today. We're up 6.8%. Now, the last couple of days, we have had the stock bouncing around. It went all the way down. Didn't go quite as low as I said. I said it would go down to $3. It did a month or so ago, but then it rallied up, dropped back off. It never quite went down, as low as I thought it would the day before. I thought just before the flight, it would drop. It is pretty weak right now. I want to be absolutely clear. The stock is very, very weak. Thank you ever so much, everyone who's liking the stream on Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, wherever you are. Thank you so, so much indeed for that. All right, here's the live feed here. We're looking in at the spaceport. We've got all the information that is available. All right, there's no more information that's available. We have every single feed, every single stream that is available. Virgin Galactic isn't today doing a public broadcast. If they were, I would have it. They are not. What we are doing is picking up feeds from people on the ground. We're picking up radar. We are trading. We are allowing you to phone in beyond the show. We've got just 20 minutes to go. We do have a special guest on the show today who's going to give you a full technical analysis of the chart and where they see it going today. So, of course, that is very interesting. And that's with Sensei Crypto calling in a few moments. And you can put your questions to him. So if you want to put your question, to Sensei Crypto, you will be able to. Now, if you want your message called out, you can do a super chat, or you can do a crypto tip, and it will read out your message. So if you're not getting heard, this channel is more than anything about a community. We're here to help people, raise money for charity, give everyone a voice, have a family, a community. That's what this channel is all about. So if you want to get your name on the screen, you can become a member, and in members highlights moments, I will feature your comments on the screen. And also if you do a super chat or if you do a crypto as well. So here are some of our members now on the screen. Here is Malk. How are you this morning? Good to see you. Just been on a fjord cruise, says Ian Jackson. Thank you so much indeed. Thank you for the new subscription. That was... So I guess from Korea again. So many people from Korea watch our show. Thank you so much indeed. They are posting a lot on Twitter. Hassan, I am following it all. I have all the Twitter feeds from Virgin Galactic. Here it is. 9 hours ago they last posted. That's a little bit out of date. Let's scroll down. Here we go. In the last 8 minutes. Right, here we go. Here's some information now just coming through. We've got, hi everyone, this is Colin Bennett, your Virgin Galactic instructor. It's great to be here for Unity 25. The energy is electric. There we go. Colin Bennett, astronaut 003. That's just been shared 26 seconds ago. Joining Jamila is Christopher Huey. I've really enjoyed working with Chewy ever since he joined us back in 2016. He's an expert space engineer who is extremely charismatic and passionate about Virgin Galactic's mission. I can't think of a better person for the role. There we go. More information coming in. This is great. We've got a message here just coming in. Salutes from Mexico. Let me put your message on the screen. I will come back to that when we need it. Let's go back to the radar on the ground. Laura Torres, salute from Mexico. I presume you are Spanish, so let me do Spanish for you. Let me do it in Spanish for you. We like to give a flag to all our guests from around the world. Here is your welcome this morning in Spanish. Our biggest tip today has come from Korea. How about that? Here's our message to all our friends from Spain. In fact, this is Mexico. We're talking in Mexico now, so let me bring this in. Here we go. This is especially for you, Laura. Here we go.
Bienvenidos a todos nuestros invitados de todo el mundo y en México es un gran día para el espacio, es un gran día para Virgin Galactic.
There we go. Very nice indeed. All right. We're up at 470 now. The stock price isn't moving that much. I will refresh that and let's see what the volume is this morning. The volume is nothing. This is concerning. I've been saying now for days, in my opinion, you got to separate between the space mission and the excitement of it all, and we're here to make money. We're investors. This is not the Space Channel. This is Martyn Lucas Investor. We are the Investor Channel, okay? There is every reason, in my opinion, that Virgin Galactic could drop just before the flight. That's what I would do. If I knew what was about to happen, I would drop all my shares because I bought them at 50 cents. I'm a founder member, a shareholder. Drop it. It goes back down. Everyone buys back in at 2. It goes back up to 4, 7. People see a massive pump then, and then it dilutes back down to 5 or 4 for dilution to raise capital for Virgin Galactic. That I think could happen. So I'm just, being clear. The fact the volume is so low, and it's a concern, which is why I'm doing my best to try to promote Virgin Galactic. And there is our poll now. 92 votes. 20 people have retweeted. That is all. People are very lazy when it comes to getting off their asses and doing stuff, I'm afraid. The opportunity is there for you. Thank you, Leah, for my coffee. The opportunity is there for you to promote this tweet. And someone said to me last night, well, what difference does it make? A lot. I started on YouTube 2 years ago with no subscribers, no followers. I now have, we're coming up to 8,000 subscribers on this channel, 6,000 on the other channel, 33,000 on TikTok, 500,000 on my website. It's going up every day. There will come a time when I have 1 million followers, and it will make a difference when I tweet something. Anyway, if you are from another country, let me know, and I will gladly talk to you in your language. Right, we've got a guest coming up in a couple of minutes, our first guest of the day. If you want to be on the show and call in, you have any information, I've got people invited from Virgin Galactic. Sensei Crypto is doing our chart analysis this morning of where we see the chart going, the stock price going. He'll be here in the broadcast lounge in just a moment. Do you want to call in? Do you want to be live on the show? Well, then you can be. So how do you do that? First of all, let me give you a few links that you can take part in today. First of all, if you want to have a vote on that poll, there is the poll running. I'll give it you twice so you can see it. I'm also going to give it to my guests watching me now on Rumble. I can share a link with you as well. There we go. We only joined Rumble a few days ago, and we got 155 followers in the first 2 weeks. That's really good. There's Rumble. I've given you the link. I'm also going to give you the chance to win $100 cash. Now, if you're a rich investor and you don't care about $100, then if you win it, allow me to donate it to charity on your behalf. There it is. It's free to enter, free for all. Go and take part in that. Let me give that to our Rumble audience as well. And of course on Facebook, if you're watching me on Facebook, let me give a nod to my guests on Facebook today. And let me go over there and share, give you the opportunity to win $100 today as well. So let me go over to you. There we go. I can see people watching here on Facebook. There you go. Welcome to you around the world. There is the link if you want to win our cash giveaway. I just liked the stream. There you go. Yes, I liked my own stream. I often get asked for that. Why do you like your own posts? Because I love what I do and I believe in being positive with everything. Why wouldn't I like my own stream? I love what I do. I love the audience we have. Here's Discord then if you want to call in. Let me give everyone the Discord link. There you go. And here's the invitation to join as a member, so you get full access to all the private channels, including the broadcast lounge. Okay, there's all the information that you need. we're going to go over to the broadcast lounge in a couple of moments and have a live phone-in with Sensei, who is going to do us a chart, the technical analysis on the chart, which will be very, very interesting. So thank you very much, Sensei, for that. All right, that's coming up in a minute. We're keeping our eye on the ground as well. We've got people there on the ground. If we get any information, we will share it with you. Right, how is... Oh, we've got another subscriber here. Let me see who that was. Greg Master, thank you for subscribing to me. Thank you very much indeed. Now then, we're about to go over to a special live phone-in, our first live phone-in of the morning. I'm very pleased now that people are starting to retweet this post. It's a very good idea. One, you can win $100 for doing it. It's part of our giveaway. Also, if you follow me, again, you'll be part of our giveaway. Oh, hang on. We have a special announcement coming up. This is coming from Czechoslovakia. We've got a special announcement here just come in from Czechoslovakia. Give it a moment to share on the screen. If you do this.
Next month start commercial flights and stock to the moon. Smiley face.
Thank you very much for your support to the channel. And there you go. Now, don't forget, if you clip the video, under the video is a pair of scissors. It's called clip. You can share that clip. So if you want to own that part of the video, repost it, share it to the world, whatever, retweet it, then you can. And when I get copyright flag that someone has used part of my video, I will allow it because you gave me a super chat, all right? So you'll be able to use it if you wish to do so. Ilya has just entered my giveaway on Facebook. Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. Another subscriber from Korea today. Thank you very much indeed. 23 votes now, 23 retweets on our post. This is really great. Please take advantage of that and, share the message about Virgin Galactic. Why wouldn't you? Right, we're going to go over now to the broadcast lounge and see if we've got Sensei Crypto in here. We've got just a couple of minutes now. We've got the bell in just 13 minutes. So we're getting close now to the bell. It's sponsored today by Sensei Crypto as well. I'm from the States, mate. Hello there. How are you? Tio Roll. Wow, you got some Czech crowns. I did. I've been tipped today in US dollars. I've been tipped today in Czech crowns. I've been tipped today in Korean currency as well. Very, very good indeed. Right, there we go. Virgin Galactic. We've got a special guest phoning in just a couple of moments. Get ready for it. It's going to be really, really important. We're going to learn about the stock, where we see the stock going today from our technical analysis expert. Here we go. We've just had another super chat come in. This is coming from one of our members who is also one of our moderators. And this is the Queen of Self-Braiding. The Queen of Self-Braiding has been with me now since the beginning of our channel. Now today, we are going to support two of our members. If you are not a member today or you've let your membership subscription, become a member today. I'm going to pick two. If you are a YouTuber, and invite the world to subscribe to your YouTube channel. I'm going to share it on the screen. It's all about giving love, and I want to see two of my YouTubers today blow up, because we're blowing up today. This is our biggest ever audience we've ever had on our channel, and I want to give it back to two of our members today. You have to be a member, but if you are, Queen, I'm talking to you because you were the member for the longest time. I know you had some financial difficulties, so I'm trying to help you. Anyone who becomes a member today, I'm going to pick two and get everyone to subscribe to your channel. I'm excited to do it. Okay. Just a few moments to go before we have our guest. Brent Jaggers has just shared the stream on Facebook. Thank you so much, Brent. Let me give you the main show so you can be part of the family where we are here on YouTube.
Glad all is well.
Let me go over now, Brent. Thanks for sharing the stream. Here is YouTube. This is where you should be. Let me share this. I've just shared it to you on Facebook. This is what people are seeing on Facebook. There you go. This is our Facebook audience. I've just shared them the link to join us here on YouTube. The reason for that is because this is where we can do the most good for Virgin Galactic. This is where the stream is searchable on Facebook. It really isn't. It's a social media platform, whereas Google and YouTube is a search engine. And we rank #1 for Virgin Galactic. And we want the whole world to know about Virgin Galactic today. The good news is people are now retweeting this post. We've got 20... right, there we go. 10 minutes ago, I've got something I really want to do now. I really want to do this for this person. I'm going to do something I love to do more than anything else on my channel. Let me go to my channel right now. Let me just bring it up a minute. I love doing this. This is the one thing I love more than anything else is helping people. Queen of Self-Braiding is one of our members. She's been a member since the very, very beginning of our channel. And the Queen of Self-Braiding has just become a member.
The Queen of Self-Braiding has become a member.
There we go. So I think you've fallen off the members. Yes, you've fallen off the members because... Oh, no, you're not. There you go. I put you back on. There you go. Right. What I'm going to do now, the Queen of Self-Braiding is a member to our channel, has been from the beginning. And I want to make her famous right now. She's got 416 subscribers. This is a bit like Mr. Beast, but better. We love helping people, right? Let's make somebody here today who is a wonderful person, a wonderful supporter of our channel. Let's make them famous, right? She's got 416 subscribers. I'm going to put her channel on the screen for 1 minute before we bring Ali Tisro in, our crypto and our chart analyst. There we go. I'll put it in the chat right now. I've put it in the chat for everybody here on YouTube. Click subscribe to the Queen of Self-Braiding. Let's take her to 430 subscribers in just 1 minute. I'm going to put a minute on the clock, no more. There it is. And let's make somebody famous today. I really want to do that. There you go. I posted it again. Right, just 1 minute. The Queen of Self-Braiding. She supported our channel when nobody was here. We've done fundraisers for her friend in Africa. And I want to make her famous. Let's refresh it. It's 416. Is everyone doing it? 30 seconds to go. I want at least 430. Everyone do it. This channel is all about supporting people and helping people. And we've got 25 seconds to go. Has everyone done it? The more love you give, the more you get back. And if you do it, I'll do it for you one day. If you become a member of my channel, I will support you. And when I get 100,000 subscribers, which will be in about a year and a half, imagine how many subscribers I can give to you. I want to do it for everybody, all right? Okay, let's refresh it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It better have gone up. I'll be really disappointed. 406. She got 3. She got 3. 3 is better than none, right? We could do better. 4. There we go. Come on, everybody. Come on. Make it. One more. One more. Go on. And then I'll go straight back. I'll go straight back to Virgin Galactic and our special guest. Go on, everybody. 420. There you go. 421, 422, 23, 24. There you go. How many was that? That was what? 5 subscribers in one set. In what? A minute? Okay. Shall we look again? Shall we look again? 424. There, right. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Queen of Self-Braiding. There's my little gift to you. I hope people go and check out your videos today. Fantastic. The more subscribers I get, the more I give away. I love it. Thank you ever so much, everybody that did that. That was great. I can't wait till I've got 100,000, a million subscribers. Million subscribers is about 6 years away at the rate we're growing at the moment. But hey, you know, it might speed up, right? We've got 5 minutes to go before the bell. Sensei Crypto is here. Sensei, let's bring him in. Sensei Crypto, are you well? You're live on the show. How are you this morning?
Hello, Martin. Thank you for having me on the show. I am well. How are you doing?
My absolute pleasure. Are you on have you got a feed here or watch the stream?
Yes.
Yes, you have.
I have. If it comes through, I've got a couple of charts I can share about.
So what we've got here, folks, this is Sensei Crypto, one of my friends, a sponsor to our channel. He pays $99 a month to sponsor our channel. No one can give me money to sponsor my channel for something I don't believe in. Don't matter if you offered me $1 million. If Coca-Cola are listening, by the way, and say there's $1 million if you drink Coke, fine. I drink Coke all the time. I'll do it. But if you offer me $1 million to promote something I don't believe in or some dodgy crypto, I won't touch it. I don't care. The channel is about honesty and integrity to my audience. What we have here is Ali Tisros, who does our Sensei Crypto Challenge. I'm on the $1,000 to $10,000 challenge. And Ali, in the next 4 minutes, is going to give us his quick TA on where he sees Virgin Galactic going today. So over to you, Sensei.
Yeah, so there's a couple different scenarios. Let's look at the bullish scenario first. We've got this long trend line dating back quite a while. We break this trend line, which is currently sitting around basically we need to break $5 again. And if this flight goes well, there'll be a lot of restoration in sentiment for SPCE. There's a lot of people shorting at the moment. So the bullish case is we break that $5, which is a key level both on a diagonal trend line and a horizontal trend line. We can be on our way back to $11, which is over 100% from here. So that is best case scenario. That I'll give it a sort of a 30% chance of happening. We just need to get back above levels. Unfortunately, the issue is every time we have these events, there's more that can go wrong than can go right. So we'll see what happens. Another chart I want to show you is this one here. On senseicrypto.com, we have our own Discord and we post trade setups. This was from Virgin Galactic a few weeks ago. We saw bullish divergence. We took a long and we took profits yesterday. That was a beautiful move. So the issue is we have taken profits here. So we are out the trade. Back to the other trade, if this trade comes along, we'll be back into SPC. If we break this trend line, sitting at $5, $5 is the key level. We need to break $5 today, and we can head much higher. But you need to be cautious in these situations. We do, if we look on the smaller time frame, for example, the 5 minute, this is the chart showing pre-market. I don't have pre-market data. We know it's at 471, not at 441. The 50% retracement levels at the 480 mark, so we can see a bit of movement down. And the big Fibonacci retracement level is the 78% retracement, which is sitting at $5. So $5 is big resistance. That is the key level we need to look at. We get above that, we're looking good. We can't break it, we're looking bad. So that's the main takeaway from this. I'll quickly show you how you can ask me questions. This is my website, senseicrypto.com. We do crypto, we do stocks, we do analysis. You get access to Discord where we show those trade setups. We're having an online course coming soon. You can access our live show where I answer all your questions. If you want to enter the free giveaway that me and Martyn are doing, you can come onto my website, go onto Martyn's website, all these tickets, and you can get you can win $100 that we're giving away. I have free content, so if you want to join my Discord, I'll put the link to my website in the chat now. Join the free mailing list, join the free Discord, and if you want to check out the pricing plans for a limited time, it's $9.99 now, and you can ask me anything about SPC, anything about crypto. You can join our crypto challenge. And back to the Discord, you will have all these charts and trades, which I'm showing you now. You will have access to a 1K to 10K crypto portfolio. But for today, we're focused on SPCE, so we'll see how it goes. $5 is the key level, and thank you for having me on the show, Martyn, and we'll see how it goes.
Thanks, Sensei. Thank you, Ali.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Brilliant.
All right.
There we go. There was Sensei Crypto live on the show for you this morning. Absolutely great. We've got just a few seconds to go now before the bell goes. We're getting ready. 18 seconds to go. Sensei is sponsoring our bell today. And we've just got a few seconds to go now. We are watching Let's get ready to ring the bell on with Virgin Galactic today. It's a big day. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the bell has gone. Virgin Galactic dropped on the bell. Like we've said, it's very, very weak. It could be dumped, like I said. It could go all the way down to $2 today. However, we're off and running. Let's see how it goes today. Virgin Galactic, we are off and running. We are exactly 1.5 hours before the window opens for the flight. It is a test flight. The next one will be a commercial flight. Today, we are looking at a test flight. If successful, Ali's right, 30% chance of it going up to a decent level, but there is danger. Be very, very careful. I've said it over and over again. I've got my short-term position. I've got my long-term position. My long-term position, I'm out of the money at the moment. My long-term position, I'm in. Anyway, let's bring up on the screen the information for you right now. We're going to bring in all the information as it happens throughout the day. Thank you, Sensei, for that. Now, I've just been asked for a few links. First of all, if you want to become a member and you want to call into the show, you want to be part of it, on my research team, phone in, video call in, get 20-minute fundraisers, special exclusive content. The list goes on and on. There's the invitation to join. If you want to come via phone into the show and talk to all my members, you can. It's completely free. There is my Discord. Are we still on members only? Let me just check a minute. I'm going to take it back if we are members only. Let's have a look. I only see members chatting, so let me go and change that back again now. Let me have a look. Customization. Oh no, it's subscribers right now. I've got everyone has the chance to call in. It's just the members are most active right now. I was just making sure. Subscribers, yes, I was just making sure of that because I don't see any comments from anybody else just for a moment. Okay, let's go back to the main feed. Just there, I just wanted to make sure. Virgin Galactic is now selling off again. Let's go back to the flight radar of the space station. This is where we're looking in. We've also got people on the ground as well, if we can get some live video there as well. So there is the Spaceport America. There it is. We will see when Unity comes out on the runway, when the transponder gets turned on. We shall see. These are our guests today watching us on Rumble. Welcome to you. Someone just asked me as well for the link on Facebook and for Twitter. So here is, if you go to my Twitter, it says it in the ticker running along the screen or below all my videos in the description. But also here is the vote and retweet link. You need to retweet this if you want the stock to go up. Now, someone said to me last night, why do you bother doing all this? Why do you bother going live 10 hours a day? You're only a tiny little YouTuber. You're only a tiny little Twitter, I don't know. Probably a twit. Why do you bother? Well, because I want to become the best YouTube channel in the world. Mr. B started with nobody, and we're growing faster than him. 2 years, we've got 33,000 followers on TikTok. What are we now? I don't know. I'm losing track. Is it 7.5, nearly 8,000 followers on subscribers now on YouTube? 95% of our live viewers are members, which is the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube. Mr. Beast is about 9%. I've got 95% of my live viewers are members. Today is different because we got a lot of new guests, but my average live shows every day, 95% of my live viewers are members. So we are growing and we will have influence. It takes time, but we're about building a family to help people like we helped the Queen of Self-Braiding this morning. We want to raise money for charity. We want to support people. We want to give everybody a voice. Everything is true. There's no hype or rubbish here. Anyway, there you go. Let's watch the stock just for a few minutes. There is the poll if you want to retweet it. This is some live feeds now coming in from Virgin Galactic. Let me update it. Let's go back to it now. What have we got said? The Twitter takeover. Hi everyone, this is Colin Bennett, your Virgin Galactic astronaut Twitter takeover. You're not taking over Twitter. I'm taking over Twitter. I've been promoting Virgin Galactic for 2 years. Now they come out on the last 5 minutes. I've been doing it for 2 years. Switch from Facebook. Hello again. Oh, thank you so much indeed. This is our guest who was on Facebook just some moments ago, decided to jump in. Aaron Youngson, been a bag holder for a while, been drip feeding down to average of 10.39. Any advice? Well, listen, just scroll back for the last 10 minutes and you'll hear what Sensei Crypto said just before the bell. That's the information that you want to listen to if you want to look at the technical charts of it all. All right, so anyway, the stock's going down. Remember, I've been saying consistently for 2 years, the stock can go to $100, not because it's worth $100. It can go to $100 because that's where it will trade to, not because of its value. I want to be absolutely clear. Value of a stock is not the same as the value. The value of the stock is not the same as the price. That's what I meant to say. I apologize for that. And I want to be clear about that. The stock is being shorted at the moment. If it goes down below 4 or 380 or 350, we'll start to get a short squeeze. That's what we want. All right. And you want the opportunity to buy it because I believe they'll dump it before the flight. Now, they already have. It's gone down to 3 already in the last few weeks. I said it would, and people said, no, it won't. Well, it did. It did. We've had a little bit of a rally, and now it's dumping off again. It could easily go to $2 or $3. Easily. Will it? I don't know. I haven't got a crystal ball. Or do I? Do I have a crystal ball? Well, I think you all know the answer to that. Yes, I have a crystal ball. Shall we have a look in my crystal ball today? Where do I see Virgin Galactic going? I would say it's 50-50. Sorry about that, guys. 50-50 that insiders at Virgin Galactic could drop the stock all the way down to 2. Why? Because they are the founder members, the founder investors bought it for a couple of cents a share and they can make a huge profit at this. Now, why would they do that if it's about to fly? Because they drive it all the way down to 2, because remember, you and I can't manipulate the stock. We have no power at all. They can. Stock price can go all the way down to $2. Once they've dumped it, they'll sell it at this price, dump it. Then they buy it back, and then it pumps back up again. Everyone now gets excited because we've all bought in at $2. Everyone's buying it thinking I'm going to get rich because, like we've proved on our Twitter channel, people are lazy. I've got nearly 100 people who have voted, and only 20 have retweeted it. That just shows you the sentiment of people. They're lazy. They want to get rich for doing nothing. No one can be bothered, and so on and so forth. It'll pop back up again. And then we'll have the flight. Then it will go to $6 or $7 on the flight. Everyone will get excited thinking it's going to go to $1 million, right? And then they will dump it again because they want to dilute the stock. They need to raise capital. They're running out of cash. They've got less than a year of cash available, right? And with the current climate, rate hikes are going to stay high. So interest rates, bank loans are going to remain high. They will then, in my opinion, dump it once it reaches 7, dilute, and that's where it'll end up. So, you need to be very careful if you are investing in Virgin Galactic. We can be passionate and excited and all the rest of it. However, we need to realize that this is not a fan club. This is business. I love space. I've worked for Sir Richard Branson. I want to fly on the ship. I want to go up into space, but I've got to make some money to afford to do that. All right. So let's be clear about all of that. Okay. I've got a comment here in Korean. I'm going to translate it because I'm not sure what it says. So let me try and translate this comment. Here we go. What does it say? The comment says,
주가가 1불 밑도 아니고 챕터 11 신청한 것도 아니고
The stock isn't under $1 and I haven't applied for chapter 11.
No, it's not Virgin Orbit, but isn't it a coincidence, folks? Isn't it a coincidence that the night before the flight we had the news of Virgin Orbit had been bought out by Rocket Labs, and remember, Sir Richard Branson got all his money out. Richard Branson didn't lose any money. I've lost $20,000 on Virgin Galactic. I've lost $2,000 on Virgin Orbit. Richard Branson got his Cosmic Girl and sold it on to, he got preferred stock guaranteed 14%. He made money and then sold it to Rocket Labs. Richard Branson always wins. We as retail investors always lose. So please, don't think that you can guarantee make money just because you think it's cheap. It's not cheap right now. Nothing is cheap if it doesn't make any money. If Virgin Galactic was making billions of dollars a year in profit, then it's cheap. But right now, the stock price is basically the cash they hold on the books. You're paying the price for the cash on the books. If I said to you, would you give me $1,000 for $1,000? You wouldn't bother, would you? Well, that's what we're talking about right now with Virgin Galactic. So, and Virgin Galactic only started marketing it this morning on Twitter. Why? Because they want the stock to pump, dump, and back up again. They don't want me promoting it all the time. What work did you do for Richard Branson? I worked on the Virgin Experiences. I'm the world piano man, and I've done Virgin Experiences, entertaining, singing, piano, doing theatre shows. And that's where the money is with Virgin Galactic. It's not the flights at all. It's the actual, it's the experiences, the hotels, the families staying at the centres, and so on and so forth. That's what it's all about. Anyway, we're watching the stock. We'll keep our eye on it. Thank you very much indeed for the subscription. Appreciate you very much indeed. Okay, let's see how we're doing now. Americano, look, he says dump. Americano, he thinks it's funny. He wants to see it all go down to nothing. He put that on Twitter this morning. I can't wait to see it go to abort was his comment. I think it was one of the first comments on our channel this morning. Bullish, they're about to generate revenue once this test is over. People shorting at this time makes no sense in my opinion. I don't short. I never short. I only ever trade in front of you live on the show so you know exactly what I'm doing. And no, I never short. I don't like short. I don't believe in it. It's not for me. But it still does make sense for those who are shorting until it gets near 2. There's plenty of room for it to go down before the short squeeze. Were you a musician? Yes, I'm the world piano man. I am the world piano man as voted by Sir Elton John. Here is my music channel. Here's me doing the Lion King in Sir Elton John's jacket. Phantom of the Opera, I performed as the Phantom. I have my own Vegas showgirls here. These are my viral videos that I've done well over the years. 750,000 on this one, look. Go and check it out. This is my music channel. So yes, I've worked for Sir Richard Branson as the world piano man. And Virgin Galactic now is collapsing. I said it would, and it is. Virgin Galactic is collapsing right now as I speak. There you go. There's my music channel if you want to go and check it out. And let's go back to Virgin Galactic right now. There you go. All the way back down again. It's going to turn red in a second. At the moment, we've got Virgin Galactic colours in our studio. We're excited about that. But how much longer is it going to stay green in our studio? We've got our Virgin Galactic colours. We don't want to turn them red. We want to keep it like this. And... but it is very, very weak. And there it goes. It's about to go red. I'm sure about that. We predicted it would before the show. Predicted it the entire time. Nothing has changed. So what are you doing now? Are you buying the dip? Are you buying when it goes down? I am down 8% on it now on my Roth. My main position, I'm up 9%. The price to buy it is at $3. I said it would go to $3 and it did. It touched $3 a few months ago, or whenever it was. Anyway, let's go back to our main feed just a moment. Buy the rumour, sell the news doesn't work anymore. Shorting space. There you go. Shan LY is shorting space. People are doing it. It's now being treated as a meme stock. And we are going to have the flight now in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Where's it going to go between now and then? Are you going to buy it between now and then? Are you going to lower your average between now and then? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Let's run a poll right now here on YouTube. Let's run a poll. We've got our poll running on TikTok. Sorry, on Twitter. Are we going up or down? Okay, are we going up or down? Up. And we're talking about the stock price, not the rocket. All right, down. Are we going up or down? Right, this is the stock price. I better just rephrase that. Is the stock going up or down? There you go. Everyone can vote on this. There you go. What do you think? I've given you the poll in the chat. Go back to our feed just a minute. I'm just checking in any information from Virgin Galactic. Nothing yet. There goes the stock. It's turned red. The studio is going red. Sorry, but we have to go red. We are red right now. Unfortunately, the stock has gone red on the day it's taking off. Welcome to a new bronze member. We'll give you all your perks and benefits. You can now access Discord and we can upgrade your account live on the show. There are many, many perks. Let me give you the...
Iwer Robot Fighting has become a member.
Thank you so much indeed for that. Let me give you the Discord link because we can now upgrade your account. You can call in as a member. It will take about 10-15 minutes for you to get in to Discord. So I'll once you're in, welcome all. One of my members, one of the family, could you tell me once our new member has got into Discord? It takes 10 minutes. There is the link, and then I can upgrade you and you can be live on the show if you want to. Okay? Virgin Galactic is going down. We said it would, and it's going down quickly as well. Ah, dear, oh dear. I hope you're not losing your money. We predicted it. And, here we have a question coming in now. If you highlight your name with a super chat, your name will be read out on the show and we'll answer your question. And we can have Ali, Sensei Crypto, who does our technical analysis work, phone back in again and share information with you. So he can answer the question if I feel it's not one for me. I will bat it out to him. Okay, let's see what your question is when it comes up on the screen. And this is Snowwolf 1999.
This question comes all the way from Alaska. Do you think people should buy more before the flight while it's going down or just leave as it is?
I can't give financial advice because I don't know your position. But my belief is this. I don't know if you want to call into the show and discuss your overall financial position. Do you have any debt, margin? Have you got any credit? Like a Dave Ramsey show. We can go through all of that. However, if you've not bought the stock before and you're in, then you shouldn't be buying it. If you don't understand what the stock is, you should never buy it anyway. Have you done the research? Have you read the balance sheet? If you haven't read the balance sheet and you don't know how much money they hold on the books, you shouldn't buy it anyway. You should only buy the stock if you know what you're buying. Right now, the stock tends to trend in a very negatively. If we look over the last 5 years, this is when it test flights and then drops. Test flights, drops. Test flights and then dilutes. The company are running out of money. With the current climate, they have sold the tickets. That's all good. But the company financially are not in the best position. Now, the other problem with Virgin Galactic is their pedigree has been soured. Virgin Orbit went bankrupt. 3 previous Richard Branson businesses have gone bankrupt. The sentiment of Richard Branson now isn't good. It's very negative. So a lot of people are treating Virgin Galactic as a meme stock. They're driving it down. They're shorting it. It's a lot of hate behind it. No shorting from me. I'm never short stocks. I do think it could go down to $3 now. Or even 2 before the flight and then pop up. But then when it pops up, you've got to be quick to get out. So only do that on your Roth IRA because if you buy it on your main brokerage account and you sell it today as a day trade or a scalp trade, then you're going to pay 20% capital gains tax. I don't know your tax position, what country you're in, where you're from, but you're probably going to pay 20% tax on your profits. I only trade Virgin Galactic in my Roth IRA because it's tax-free. If you want free stocks from me, I can give you my Robinhood link and you can get free stocks from me and you can trade in your Roth IRA. I'll give you that now. But so if you're buying it for the long term, which I also have a long-term position, that's different because then you're not looking to sell it today. You're just looking to own it and lower your averages. But just be very aware that they are looking to dilute. So even if it goes up, they've got to raise money. They said they're not going to, but we know they will, because they did the dirty on us with Virgin Orbit, and it's got a lot of the same marketing and the same people behind it. There's the Robinhood giveaway. If you want my free stocks, you can claim free stocks if you set the account up, and I'll help you through it and support you as well. But I don't know your position, but I'd be very, very careful. Hello to you from Alaska, a lovely part of the world. I toured it several times. Be very careful. The question you need to ask yourself is, if I invest with Virgin Galactic and I'm risking my money, is there somewhere else where I could make 10% today? Yes. There are loads of places you can make money to 10% today. You can make 10% today with Nvidia. You can make 10% today with IonQ. You can make 10% today with Tesla. They all make money. They all have a better balance sheet. Why would you not do that? If it's your only stock and you just want to join in for the fun of it, balance it out between your risk. But remember, anyone can make money. The hard part is to keep it. It's very, very easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. Risk management is everything. And this channel exists because we try to bring the most honest, real information of any channel on YouTube, not all the nonsense, the FUD, the rubbish that gets talked about on Twitter and Reddit. We don't do any of that stuff. I've had people come into my show for months now telling me that Justin Bieber's flying today. Ridiculous. Elon Musk is flying. Ridiculous. I speak to Virgin Galactic on a daily basis, and all of that information is false. So anyway, that's my best advice to you right now. If Sensei Crypto wants to call in and add to that, the broadcast lounge is open. You can call in, Ali. All right, mate. Anyway, that's the best I can offer right now. Virgin Galactic is still going down. Let's have a quick look who's with me. We've got our record stream today, 505. I can't believe it. We've got 505 people. It's our biggest ever stream, folks. We've never had a stream like it. I'm actually quite overwhelmed. We've got a small theatre of people watching us now. And we've got a small stadium of people subscribed to my channel. 3,000 now have been through the stream. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really exciting. Anyway, let's bring more information on for... I'm a bit overwhelmed, actually. It's a bit exciting. Come to Moscow. You'd fall in love with it. I've been to Moscow. I've played in Moscow. I've done a wedding in Russia. Russia's a wonderful country. It's just a great shame what's going on in Ukraine right now. But the country of Russia has some wonderful people and some beautiful places. I've been to Moscow. I did a wedding there. It was very, very nice indeed. Anyway, Virgin Galactic is going down now. Let me bring the feeds on. Really, really good. 8 minutes. 8 minutes to what? The flight? The flight is not in 8 minutes. It's at... Oh, beg your pardon. You're absolutely right. It's, 9 o'clock. It's already that time, yes. I forgot the time for a moment. Anyway, we shall go back to our radar and see if we can see anything from Virgin Galactic. See if we are out on the tarmac. There isn't anything yet. There is nothing out of the hangar yet, because as soon as it happens, we should see it on the radar. This is what I'm looking at right now. Let me share with you. I've got different sources of radar. We should see once the transponder goes on, it come out of the hangar. Anyway, back to the main position here just for a moment. It's going back down. Are you picking some up on the way down? Are you buying some? I am waiting a little bit longer. Still going down. Your wish came true. You are officially space live stream. It looks like it, doesn't it? All right. We are still red in the studio, though. 7 minutes. We've got no information yet coming out of Virgin Galactic. We've got a feed here from the ground. That's not showing anything. I'm actually looking at that. I've actually got information from the ground. That's not showing anything either. So we're watching that. Rich just said I counted 15 bounces of 428 to 430 support in the last few minutes, if that helps. With more than that, 450, that's a 5% gain in that range. Down 30% sell. We still don't have it out of the hangar. Now, remember, folks, it's absolutely clear. All we have got is the window opens in 5 minutes. The window opens. There's no confirmation from Virgin Galactic in the next 5 minutes that we're going to get the flight. That's not how this works. It's all about the sentiment, what we hear, any issues, news that breaks out, anything at all. But right now, with the flight is not out of the hangar. Is that bad news? I don't know. Wouldn't say it's great, would you? But anyway, the window opens. All it is, the information that Virgin Galactic give to you was designed to pump the stock. It came on the night that Virgin Orbit announced that Rocket Labs had bought them out. Richard Branson got all his money back. We all lost money. Richard Branson made money. Okay? So we're a few minutes away from the flight. Potentially the window opening. There's nothing here on the ground. This is live radar and nothing at the moment. So we want to be absolutely clear. Anyway, let's keep our eye on everything. How is the Twitter poll going? The Twitter poll now, we're getting some people now take part. 92 votes, 29 retweets. Very, very nice indeed. Now people are getting off their asses. It's amazing how it took so long to get everyone to do this, but they are starting to do it. Here is the post now. Green room. Sensei is in the green room. We're going to bring in Sensei now. Sensei, I'm going to bring you in now. Go into the broadcast lounge. And let's unmute this channel. If you want to call in like Sensei, you can. And Sensei, you are live on Martyn Lucas Investor. How are you?
Good, thank you, Martin, for having me back on. Before I quickly pop on before it starts again, a lot of people asking where to add their position. The market has opened, so we've got some new data. The stock is dumping. It wasn't able to break the levels. It got rejected at trend line, nowhere near $5. So we are looking down now. The areas, if you can see this chart, we're looking at just a simple fib retracement from the lows of the $3 from before. The level here.
Hang on, Ali. I don't have any. You're not broadcasting anything. Was you trying to send?
Am I not? Let me try again. Let me share my screen.
I was just sharing the Twitter post at the moment. Okay. Let's have a little look. Okay. There we go. That's great. Thank you very much.
Yeah. No worries. So this simple fib retracement chart, taking the lows from $3 up to the highs we had the other day at $5.23. The 50% retracement level is at $4.12. So that could be somewhere to add to position. And then once again at this is sort of dollar cost averaging. You might want to split if you want to buy in, you want to split that. If, for example, you want to buy $100 more of SPCE, you don't want to buy it all in one go. You'll split it between 3 different areas. My suggestion would be, obviously not financial advice, it would be 33% at sort of $4.12, and the next part at $3.85, and the next part at $3.47. If we do break the $3.47, we're probably going to make new lows. So the world's yours. I'm not sure where you want to keep picking up. This is a company that can go bankrupt, just like Virgin Orbit. So This is for the high risk people who want to have a bit of high risk stock on their portfolio, and these are the prices I'd buy at. We're going to be going live soon, so I'll just say I'm going to be posting the Discord link again in the chat now. You can come onto Discord, ask me any questions, ask me about the charts, join the membership. But for now, those are the levels we're holding. That chart is in the Discord, so if you want to look at it more closely, then you can. If there's any questions, then Martin, please ask.
Thank you, Sensei. Stay around. Your input on our channel today will be very valuable. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you.
Cheers. There we go. There's Sensei Crypto just calling in, doing the charts. Like I've been saying for the longest time, I get a lot of people, get very silly. It's not investors. Someone's counting down. Silly Gum is counting down 50 seconds. There is no actual flight time. It's the window opens now. The window opens now. That's all it means. Right now, we have no flight yet. There is the radar. We're looking at it. We're also got people on the ground. We are watching what's going on. There isn't any information yet to share with you. Okay, just want to be absolutely clear. This is the radar. When transponder gets turned on, we'll see it. Now, unfortunately, everybody gets very excited about certain stocks. We get people that are very excited about Mullen. We're not here to pump and dump and sell training programs. Everything we do is free. We give away money. We support people. We've raised over $1 million for charities on my music channel. We're here to help people. We're not here to pump and dump and all the rest of it. This is my real money, my real trades. Okay. And I am just a regular guy like everybody else. And I started with $5,000 2 years ago, live on this show, right? Live on this show 2 years ago, I started with $5,000. What do I have now? Because I'm investing with discipline, no emotion, just basic, good, solid business sense, right? At least I hope so. Here is my overall portfolio. It's $40,000. There is my overall balance, 54. We're $900 away from an all-time high. We are dropping off. Virgin Galactic again is taking my money. Virgin Orbit took $2,000 from me and it's gone. And Virgin Galactic has taken $20,000 from me. Richard Branson cannot help this company now. He's in danger of going bankrupt. He's not marketing it the same way as he used to. Now, some of you are thinking, oh, Martyn Lucas is just spreading bad news. I'm giving you the truth. This is my real money. This is how we see it. We're very enthusiastic and passionate, and it's a big part of my portfolio. Let's not forget that. It's 7% of my Roth IRA. It's also a part of my main account as well. It's not insignificant, folks. However, I just need to be clear that it can and it could very easily go to, yes, I lost $20,000. Yes, I lost $20,000 on Virgin Galactic. That is absolutely correct. Yes, I did. Believe it or not. So, not particularly that good, is it? But yeah, Virgin Galactic can go to zero. Okay, now then, we are watching the spaceport. We're keeping our eye on it. We've got our eye on the radar. We've got people on the ground if they can get information out. There's everything that we can do for you here. We're watching it go down. I said it could go to 3. It went to 3 about a month or so ago. It could even go to 2 because my prediction was they'll dump it just before the flight. Richard Branson is in trouble financially. He's in trouble. There is no competition. Virgin Galactic is far better than SpaceX. It's not even comparable. It's a great company. Well, I'd say it's a great technology, and the principle is great. And there is a need and a use case for it. It's just very bad timing with the economy the way it is right now. But for me, it does belong in my portfolio. I want to fly on Virgin Galactic. I'm going to have my song played, hopefully, the Virgin Galactic song played on one of the ships. But right now, it is very risky. Anyway, let's bring in more of our information that we can get to you. Let it go, or will... are we getting some people make some silly comments? Mike? I can't see all the comments today. It's going far too quick. But anyway, we're down to 420. Let me have a quick look and see how many people we've got with us. If you want to call into the broadcast lounge, you can. Let me go into the welcome all and have a quick look because that's where we bring people in. Once you've signed up to Discord, you come into welcome all, and then we can upgrade you so you could be live on the show as well. So I'm looking in the welcome all, and there's nobody there just now. So anyway, now you can help yourselves, guys. You can help yourselves. We've got 618 watching right now and 157 likes. If you just simply tap the like button What this will do, this will get YouTube to share this out to more people. If you want more people to know about Virgin Galactic today, if you want the price to go up, you want people to buy it, smash the like button. It doesn't give me any money. Doesn't do anything for me whatsoever. I don't make money out of my live streams. I make money out of making videos. These aren't videos. A 12-hour live stream, no one's going to watch this back tomorrow. All right? This isn't going to make me a single penny. But if you smash the like button, it will share the video out to more people, and it will help. It will help. So get the word out to more people. We should have at least 500 likes. It's going up now. There we go. Now, if you really want to get active, you really think, well, hang on a minute, I want to do something. I really want to be active part of this. Well, you can. We're giving you the opportunity today to either phone in and be part of the show is one thing you can do, but you can also, thank you very much, Lee Webb, for the subscription. You can also share this Twitter post. This is very, very important. Let me go over to it right now. This Twitter post tells you exactly why the stock isn't going up. Why? Now, some people go, you're talking rubbish because you've not got enough influence. I know I can't influence the stock. I know. One day I will, but right now I'm not big enough. But one day I will grow. One day I will be there. But right now I'm not. This is why the stock isn't going up. We had a poll, and we're running a poll right now. If you want to vote on it, please go and do it. I'll give you the link right now. Here it is. 92 people have voted saying that they believe Virgin Galactic is going to go up. 23% said they believe it's going to go down. There is the tweet, and I asked you to retweet it. People are very lazy. They want to do the minimum amount of work. So we have only got 29 people out of 92 who have actually retweeted this. You want to retweet this. Why? Because it says that people think the stock is going to go up. Now, people who buy Virgin Galactic, big institutions en masse, aren't buying it. Retail investors think it's rock and roll and sexy because they can't buy Virgin. They can't buy SpaceX. Of course, you can buy SpaceX if you are a private investor, but you can't, as a retail investor, buy into SpaceX unless you're super wealthy. So this is the only way people can buy into space directly. So very young, passionate, if you like, perhaps inexperienced investors on Robinhood are either shorting or buying into this. So you can actually influence the stock by making this tweet go, making it trend. So click the retweet, share the news that Virgin Galactic is about, and young investors will hop on and get excited because they will go, it's cheap. But like I said, it's not cheap. A stock that loses money, that doesn't make any money right now, doesn't make any profits, is running out of money. The last 3 companies by the founder went bankrupt. Virgin Orbit a night before the news came out about the flights, the sell-off to Rocket Labs. Rocket Labs is up. That wasn't what's the word I'm looking for? That wasn't a coincidence, by the way. That was quite obvious what happened there. I believe they're trying to drive the stock down all the way to 2. When it goes down to 2, I think then it'll buy up. It'll pop. Everybody will be excited about it. I won't sell it. Everything I say is verifiable. I'm live all the time. Everything I say here is truthful and honest. So I'm telling you now that I won't sell it. I will trim at $30. My Roth, my long-term position, I will trim at $30. This is my long-term position. It's nearly 4% of my portfolio, which is balanced. Okay, the majority of my money is in the S&P, Tesla, J&J, defensive stocks, because we are turning bullish, but we're still a bear market rally. We are about to go bullish, though, this summer. The war will come to an end this summer, and the markets will rally 20%. Just in time for Virgin Galactic later in the year. Now it's early. My Roth IRA, however, if I can make 20% from this today, I will trim it. I will take some profits out of it. Absolutely. I've lost 20 grand with Virgin Galactic. I'm funding Sir Richard Branson's island. I'm tired of doing that. Anyway, back to the live feed. See if we've got any flight information yet. As you can see, there is no ship yet out on the hangar. If there was, I would share it with you, but we don't have it. There it is. Just tune in from Barcelona. Are we flying? Price has tanked. Space launch scrapped. Daniel Diaz has made a statement. There's no verification for that. Let me have a look. I do not see that information. I've got links coming from every source known to man. And let's have a look. There is no, again, Daniel Diaz is not a member of our channel, so that information is not verified or not correct. We give everyone a voice, but I answer everyone's question. The space launch has not been scrapped. What has happened is, what we have got right now is, we have got, the window has now opened. That's all it was. Everybody got excited. I had people on the show this morning counting down, saying we're about to fly. We're waiting for that for the ship to come out on to the runway. When it does, we will see it. You'll be the first to see it. It hasn't happened yet. Okay? We're waiting. We are watching and we're waiting. The broadcast lounge is open. I've invited Sir Richard Branson and the CEO and members and investors and pilots and engineers to call into my show. They've all had invitations. I will tell you though, Virgin Galactic as a rocket company is very, very, and we are an investment channel, is very dubious to call in. They're very tight-lipped about things. They don't want to influence the stock. But they've all got invitations. They've all got the links. I speak to them all the time. And hopefully somebody will call in. But we'll keep our fingers crossed for that. But anyway, right now we are just in pause mode. And as predicted, as we said on our show, we said Virgin Galactic is going back down again to maybe $3 or $2 before it flies. I don't want that to be the case for you guys. However, but it's happening. It's happening right in front of you. We can see it happening again. And no surprise. And no one should be surprised by this. But we could have a short squeeze once it goes below 4. It needs to be more like 350 though. It's 8 now there. It's 9 o'clock here. It's 8 o'clock here. Central time. I am just down the road. I'm in Dallas. I'm just down the road from New Mexico. Let me bring on the messages here from some of you. Virgin price will also continue to tank because Nvidia has taken center stage with market attention. Very true. More money to be made in AI today than Virgin Galactic. Exactly. Martin, walk people through how to win $100. Okay, who wants to win $100? And if you don't want to win it, give it to charity. Here we go. Let me just, on the screen for the moment, give everyone the chance here to win $100. It's completely free to enter, free for all. There is the $100 cash giveaway. It's completely free. Okay, if you want to win $100, it's completely free. What you do is you go onto that link I've just posted. I'm also going to give it now to everybody who's watching me with a record audience on Rumble. There's the cash giveaway. I'm also going to go and give it to everybody on Facebook. I can't give it to anyone on TikTok, I'm afraid, but I can give it to those on Facebook. Here we go. $100. Now, even if you don't want to win it, I can give it to charity on your behalf. Okay. Now, as our channel grows, we'll give away more money. I'm looking forward to the day I can give away $1,000. That's probably about 6 months away at our growth. The more money I make, the more I give to you, right? So please take part, and you can be part of our giveaways, okay? And you can help us grow. This is the giveaway page. This is where you come to. And you can see here there are 5,778 tickets being given away now. There's about 12 people, that's all, that have taken part so far. That's when I checked this morning before this stream. So it might have gone up now. Let me refresh it. How many tickets have been given away? There we go, 6,184. How do you win? You can win the money just by one ticket. Just by coming here. It's sponsored by Sensei Crypto. You heard Ali this morning call in. You can get 50 tickets just by visiting my website. You can get 50 tickets by visiting Sensei's website. And that's it. But if you want to come back every day for more things, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Discord or whatever, you can have more chances to win. And if you are in our giveaway, you'll be notified of the next giveaways. And the giveaway prizes will get bigger and bigger and bigger. We're here to help people, and we are all about giving money away and helping people. So take part in our giveaway. Okay, now then, if you want to receive our weekly newsletter, which gives you more information and more giveaways and, you know, more top tips of what we're doing, there is our weekly newsletter. Now, like all newsletters, if you go to it, it will send you a verification email. Put in your email there. Don't sign up for it more than once from the same IP address. There's no point. You'll be deleted. You'll get an email confirmation like this, confirm subscription. That way you'll be confirmed and you'll receive the weekly newsletter. All right, comes out on Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. GMT. If you don't receive it, it's because you didn't verify. It's gone into your junk folder. And if you do... if you did verify it, on Sunday, if you don't receive it, it's gone into your junk folder again. Thank you for all the subscriptions this morning from our friends in Korea. I've got a big Korean audience because they love my music. This is my music channel, and I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. This is my music channel. If you want to follow me, I've got my Vegas Showgirl show here. Hang on. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. This is when I did Lion King, so Elton John's jacket there, look, and Phantom of the Opera, and my Vegas Showgirls, and Rocket Man, Elton John's Rocket Man. These are all the things you can find on my music channel. Okay. The overall markets are going down. That's because why are they going down this morning? Well, last night we had a massive a record pump from Nvidia, and people taking profits on the overall market today. So everything's going down. This is potentially an opportunity for you guys to buy a discount, but be very, very careful. Let me try and bring in some of the comments here. Now, just for a few moments, I want to bring everyone's comments on the screen. So just for a few moments now, we are going to go to members only, just so I can read everyone's comments and share everyone's comments and answer everyone's comments. So just for a couple of minutes, we're going to go members only. I am looking at the feed. There is no flight radar yet. There is nothing yet coming from Virgin Galactic. I'm going back over to their feed where they send me information. Let me just check once again. And no information yet about the flight. Nothing on the radar. Nothing coming from on the ground. I have people on the ground, and let me check. VSS Unity 25. No. Nothing coming yet. We are watching that. Nothing at all coming from there. Okay. Checking all our feeds. So just for a few moments now, let's go over to a members only, because I want to answer everyone's questions and give everyone the chance now to have their say. Don't forget to smash the like button and subscribe to our channel. It'd be very, very helpful. If you ring the bell, you'll be notified when we go live with breaking news throughout the day as well. So let me just for a few moments, give all our members the chance to get their messages through to me. And I'm going to read everyone's questions and answer everyone's questions as well. Okay, just for a few minutes, we're going for members only, just for a few moments. Okay, so Let's, any members now, do any members at all have a question that I missed or a comment you want to share with the world? You've got 5 minutes now. This is members only for 5 minutes. And while we're doing that, we'll bring up on the screen our live feed. Let's have a quick look. If any member now has a question, if no one does, I will go back to the public stream again. So Richard Branson is all ready to go. Okay, we are waiting now for Virgin Galactic to come out of the hangar. It's a very exciting day. Are we going to get this scene today? Just going to give it another minute before, if we don't get any members highlight a comment or anything they want to ask, we will go back public again. Just for a moment. 1 more minute. Okay. Any members left? Are you all behind the streams? Everyone got behind the stream? Make sure that you click the live button and you're up to date. Have I missed something? Because there's nobody speaking to me. That seems a bit weird. Members only members. Yes, they should be able to. Anyway, we shall see. Here they come. All right. I wonder what's happened then for a minute. It's looking pretty bleak. It is. The stock could go to $2 right in front of your eyes in a moment. It's being dumped very quickly now. It will be Bearded Dragon make an appearance today. Richard Branson will not make an appearance. There's a lot of negativity now. There's a very good chance that Richard Branson could go bankrupt. He's lost so much money recently, and it's not looking good for his businesses. Well done today, Jojo S. Thank you so much indeed. Here are all the members coming in. I'm just going to give you a minute now, and then we're going to go back to the public feed again. Just wanted to make sure that we recognized all our members today. If you want to be a member, there's Mike, one of our moderators as well. Thank you, Mike. If you want to get your favorite crypto on the screen, promote it, you can. Here's how you do a crypto tip if you want to do that. This is a lot of fun. Put in a nice funny message. People often do this. It works very, very well. Here's Sensei Crypto if you want to go and check out his technical analysis, which is on his Discord and website. There you go. We did that a few moments ago. Stefan Rude, still here. It's fun to be in your stream. Thank you so much indeed. It's an honor to be able to host it today. We're up to 734 watching live right now. Virgin Galactic now is at $4. 405. Okay, here we go. This is me trading. I just bought Virgin Galactic. There you go. Just bought live on the screen in front of all of you at 407 in my Roth position. Okay. There we go. 407 now. Right. Okay. I've just bought at 407. This is just my Roth position, and we're bringing it down to the long-term position price, which is 405. Even though I know it can go lower, I've got more funds to buy it. Like Ali said, you buy it piece by piece on the way down. You get 20% drops, you buy some more. Let's see if I've got some other funds. If we've got some other stocks that are looking good. We've still got no flight radar yet. It's not out yet. We are watching. This is it. This is the flight radar. There's nothing out of the hangar yet. Nothing going on. And for those of you going, are you sure? Are you sure your flight radar's working? Yes, we're sure. We're very sure. If you scroll out, there's an area around the port, the spaceport. See all the flights. The whole area is cleared for this today. The whole area is cleared, but right now there is nothing coming out of Virgin Galactic at the moment. I've just bought in. You see me just buy some more. Okay. Now then, it's getting pretty tense. We're going to go back now. I just mentioned all my members quickly. No panic hit, none whatsoever. I just bought more. Hey, Bill. Hey, everyone. 407. Thank you very much indeed. I heard the flight is at 10:38. Baby Yoda, there's no confirmation of that. I would have thought you'd see her on the hangar if there was. But anyway, Baby Yoda won't show up on flight radar unless transponder... Correct. The transponder has to be turned on. She could be sat on the tarmac right now. However, I've got live feed from the ground and they're not showing it either. I've got a deal not to share it with you and show it on the screen, share it until there's action though. Okay, so I've got live feed on the ground, a camera that I can share when I'm given authority to do so. All right, right now I haven't. Anyway, it's going up. I just bought some more at this level. I lowered my position. So, exciting. Could be the flight. Could the flight be after hours? It could be any point today. It's why we're going live all day. I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. I think I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. Come on YouTube. It's a much better experience. Bye-bye for now. All right. I've taken TikTok offline. I want to focus on YouTube. I think it's flying soon, Craig. Right, there we go. I just bought today's bottom. Lowering my average again. Does anybody else do that? Right. A couple more questions. And then we'll go back to the general public. Here's Jojo S. Price going to drop after the flight. Hope not for you guys. Hope you get a good pump. I think it's flying soon, says Craig and Jojo S. Right. We'll now go back over to the general public once again. We just like to feature our members from time to time. It's what we do. Let's go back here once again. Now, anyone can comment once again. In 3, 2, 1. There you go. Do you have satellite view? Yes, I do. That is satellite view. This is it here. That is satellite view. Daniel just bought more. Did anyone buy more with me? I missed it by a few cents, but happy with the lower average. There we go. Good. Greetings from Serbia, mate. Boris, good afternoon to you. Welcome to you. Okay, we're going to take a couple of minute break. Give me a chance to refresh myself, and we're going to keep everything on the screen for you, so you won't miss anything. And we'll keep the prices and everything going. I believe the flight will be successful. So do I. That's why I bought it. I'll see you back in a moment. If you do enjoy this song, please share it. It is on my music channel, and up to $1 million. If I make up to $1 million I make on this single, I will spend live on air in front of you up to $1 million on the money I make from this song. Okay, it's the Martyn Lucas unofficial version of the Virgin Galactic song. All right, I'm glad I bought some more at that position. Anyway, here it is, the Virgin Galactic song. See you back in just a couple of moments. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the dark and home? I remember many years ago, it started here in my record shop. I've traveled all over the world in my balloons, trains and planes. As I traveled so far and wide, I had a dream out there and far beyond. The dream has grown now, and now the time is near to travel through space in time. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? I remember she was 96 years old. I lost my Eve, I lost my mum. She was taken but never lost, as she will fly you now to my dreams. This is the beginning of traveling into space for all to share and to enjoy. So all come join us and soar into space, high above the world and back again. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? Okay, we are back once again, and I've changed my jacket now. We are wearing, we are in the red, but we are wearing a gold jacket because we want to make some money today. We want to make some money, and I'm being positive for you. and I'm hoping that we'll make some money. It could be a bumpy ride. I hope it's not a bumpy ride for our astronauts, our pilots, but I certainly hope to make some money today. Anyway, I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't. But let's see what happens. It's going to be difficult, though. It could still go down. If you didn't, thank you very much indeed. I've got some comments coming in now saying you enjoyed my music. I was actually voted as the World Piano Man by Sir Elton John. Here is my music channel. If you want to go and check out, I do 14 voices, 7 different languages. That's my own song for Virgin Galactic. There it is in the chat if you want to go and have a look. I've got songs when I did Phantom of the Opera, Andrea Bocelli. You remember that when COVID hit Italy? I did that with Andrea Bocelli. I've got my Vegas Showgirls show here, Rocket Man, Elton John, many things. I've got my own album on Amazon and iTunes. If you want to go and check it out, that'd be very, very nice, and I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it a lot. Okay, the overall markets are down. They're just bouncing up a little bit. Just tried to fake out then for a bit. It went up and straight back down again, but now it's trying again. Are you holding your position? We're not going to buy any more just yet. Let's see how it all pans out. It's going to be a difficult ride this morning. There's still no information from Virgin Galactic. Let me just take the... have a little look around my sources and see what I've got to share with you. Virgin Galactic is doing all right. Let me take this off the screen just for a minute and let me just check a few things. The price is starting to go up. Who bought with me? We've got, how many votes have we got now? We've got 783 votes, up 70%. That's good. That's very, very good. Now then, if you feel that confident about that, why on earth don't you vote in the poll and share it on Twitter? So first of all then, this is how you do it. I'm going to give you now the Twitter link. Go and share the tweet for that information. Go and do that. Before you do, just smash the like button. We've got 699 watching, 248 likes. Let's get 500 likes today on my show. That would be great. If half of you subscribe, I will have 500 likes on the video. That would be absolutely brilliant if you could do that. Why don't you go and do that? Come on, smash the like button. We're at 249. Shall I just zoom in and show you where we are so you can see? I tell you what we'll do. If I get 400 likes, I will do one of my voices for you. You can choose Andrea Bocelli, Michael Jackson, Elton John, Paul McCartney, one of my voices. I can speak in different languages, sing in different languages. If I get 400 likes, I will do a live singing impression for you as we're waiting for the flight, okay? We need 400 likes, though, to do it. All right? 400 likes, and then I will do one of the voices. And you can choose... and then I can dedicate it to somebody. If someone has a special person they want to send a song to, I'll do that. All right, 400 likes, and then we'll do it. We've got 700 watching, 270. Let's see if it goes up. All right. Okay. Still waiting for the flights. The stock price is going up now. We've lowered our averages, so we're still out of the money on my main account. On my Roth, that is, not on my main account. My main account, I'm in the money, but I'm not selling it there. I'm going to trim at 30. I've told you all that. 293 now. We've got 105 likes to go, and you can choose one of my voices for a bit of fun. Okay. Well, it's super pretty in New Mexico. I hope they can get giddy up soon, says Cranky Buzzard. Edwin Sikorsky, the Aussie price of the stock is going down. Not sure if they are flying today or no. They are flying today. However, there could be technical difficulties. DR, good morning. VGX6 and W White Knight 2. We are looking for the flight information. We've got the flight information. We're literally sat over the spaceport. We know where we are. We're sat in the spaceport waiting for the ship, the bloody hell, my name's gone now, to come out of the hangar. But we're still waiting. Anyway, thank you, DR, for sending that in. Martin, flight number, please. We haven't got it yet. I've been sent the information of VJX6 and WHK2, VS25. Until the transponder gets turned on, we don't know. That's the reality of it. In fact, I'm going to take my jacket off for the minute. It's too hot. It's too hot. There we go. There we go. It's a bit too hot for the minute. We'll come back to that in a bit. Can't be sitting here with a gold jacket on. We've not made any money yet. You have a lovely voice. Thank you very much indeed. 424 now. It's going up 428. You are watching a celebrity, the world piano man. Thank you very much. Queen. Wow, I loved it. Virgin Galactic are tweeting. Let's go over and have a look then. I don't see anything that I haven't already shared. Let's have a little look. What's coming in from Virgin Galactic now? What's the latest tweets? Let's have a little look. I remember that after the epic 46 seconds ago, nothing there yet. Our pilots and crew officially en route for US. Right, okay, our pilots are and crew. Okay, here we go. Our pilots and crew are officially en route to VSS Unity and Mothership, VMS Eve. Who needs a plane when you've got a spacecraft? Am I right? There we go. Virgin Galactic. 8 minutes ago, our pilots and crew are officially en route to VSS Unity and Mothership, VMS Eve. There you go. The stock price is going up on that news. It's going up quite quickly as well. Did you all buy the dip this morning? That is good to see. So that's good. We're very happy. We're very happy about that. We'll keep up to date with that as we get more information. We'll keep refreshing that. So here is the poll I was just telling you about a few moments ago. Only 34 people have voted on it. I don't know why you're not voting on it. It's the way to share the story of Virgin Galactic. Let me give everyone the link here to the post. There it is. We've had 92 votes now, and 34 people now have retweeted it. Very nice indeed. 76% saying it's going to go up. The stock price has started to go up. I've been buying more along the journey. Added some, waiting in case goes lower to go all in. I did make, thank you, I bought 4,000 shares. Stuart Kitcher, impressive, put $400 into somewhere around 409. Don't make us dislike Martin. Don't make us dislike Martin. Gareth H, what's all that about? I've no idea what that means. You have a lovely voice, truly blessed. Thank you. From Denmark. Good morning from Denmark. How are you this morning, Mohammed? Elon Musk is giving news about Virgin Galactic right now. Mohammed, if I've got any of my members can send that in via Discord. I don't have that information in front of me. 300 or 100 more likes to go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 400. Start liking your show. Thank you. 300 already. NV says Inku Park. Pilots en route to plane. Yep. Why is it turning up? Well, because the news is coming out now. What's up, Inku Park? Martin, change the background color to green. I'm sorry, it'll go green when it goes green. Hi, says Serene Diversity. Michael Stuart Kitcher, where do you see the stock going, Martin, if flights are successful? $6 to $7. Virgin Galactic tweeted 6 minutes ago. Yeah, we've shared that. Thank you, Shirley. I want to go back to Uganda in July. Space can make my dream come true. You should go to Britain's Got Talent and win. I did it years ago. Let's go. Catamaran. Tonight, Inco Park. What about tonight? Bought 100 shares at 404. Live. Link for live stream. Link for live stream. This is the live stream. I don't know what you mean. Anyway. DR has sent me, whoops-a-daisy, a flight flight number. I'm going to write that down, and we're going to see what we get from that. Okay, the stock price is now going up. We'll come back to the minute. Hi, Martin. Greetings from Russia. Welcome, Russia. How are you today? Flight number, we've got that. Dislike. Comment was from me when you're going to say you do voices at 400 likes. Nothing but love for you and space. Cheers. Oh, I see. Comment was from when you were going to say you do voice at 400 likes. Nothing but love for you and space. Cheers. Aha, I see. Thank you very much, Gareth, for explaining that. Right, okay. All right, Virgin Galactic starting to go up. Let's bring in now some more live feeds. The radar, nothing there yet. We're still watching, nothing there yet. Let me go and check some other radar for you as well. I've got several sources that I use. What do you think when the Virgin Galactic launched the casual customers after the Italian Air Force? Say that again, James. What was the question? What do you think when will Virgin Galactic launch the casual customers? Yes. Right, we're gonna put a few of these numbers in and see what we get up. I'm seeing what we get when we put these flight numbers in. Okay. There's nothing showing there for that. That was an old number. So we don't need it anyway because we're looking at it on the screen here. We can see when the flights come in and we can pick them up. We're looking at it, and so we've got all the information that we need. We're not going to miss anything. As soon as it's available to us, we'll share it with you. The overall markets are up today. Virgin Galactic is still down. Tesla is up, just giving people an idea of what's going on in the markets. The safe stocks are flat at the moment. Tilray, Robinhood is up today. I'm taking some profits there to buy Virgin Galactic in a few moments. Okay. Thank you very much indeed for your subscription. Just got asked on different platforms, would I share my music channel? So they want to hear that song again and other songs that I do. There is the music channel in the chat for you. So we're watching right now the spaceport. We're keeping an eye on everything. We are still red, sadly, but we bought the dip this morning. That was my long-term low, so possibly a safe seat at 405. I'm going to buy some more in a minute. I'm going to take some profits in a few moments, I think, from Tesla. When Tesla goes back up to 189, I'm going to trim 2 shares of Tesla, so I shall have a bit more money there again. Anyway, we shall see if we can get there. How do I find you on Britain's Got Talent? You won't. I auditioned for it and they wouldn't let me on because when I went to the Birmingham Theatre to audition, I was currently touring with a show called One Night in Vegas, and I was actually performing a show in that theatre. And they Googled me and they said, you're playing in this theatre. And I said, yeah. We said we don't want professionals, and they do have professionals on the show, but for this, they decided with me they wouldn't, because I'm actually playing in that theatre. So I auditioned doing Jesus Christ Superstar, Andrew Lloyd Webber, and I was accepted, but they wouldn't allow me on because I was actually performing in that theatre. So they said no. I actually it was at the Birmingham Alexander Theatre, and they said no, you can't perform. You can't be on Britain's Got Talent. I was on Stars in Their Eyes years ago as Cliff Richard, and I came second. I came second to Kylie Minogue years ago. Anyway, just a bit of trivia there for you. So did we get up to 400 likes? We're at 328. When we get 400 likes, for a bit of fun, while we're waiting for the rocket to take off and all the rest of it, we are having a bit of fun just passing the time. And if we get 400 likes, and we are at 329 right now, you can choose one of my voices. You can either have Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney, Andre Bocelli, Pavarotti, Richard Marx. There's like 14 voices that I do. And so anyway, smash the like button just for a bit of fun. 59 minutes remaining. There is no specific time, Vish. There is no specific time. Anyway, let's go and have a quick look and show you how far we have to go. We're at 334 likes. We're getting close. 337. If we get to 400, you can choose one of my voices. I was voted as the World Piano Man by Elton John. We've got 765 watching. Thank you very much indeed. And let me bring back up on the screen. We shall vote. Yes, we shall vote. I'll give you a few choices, and you can choose. Anyway, congratulations for your songs and voice. Thank you so much indeed. John Sawyer just liked it on Facebook. Thank you ever so much. The stock price is just drifting a little bit. We are about to make a milestone for the members who love the channel and trying to help us grow. 7,955. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers by November. And the reason for that is at 10,000 subscribers, we're going to do a fundraiser for Zach in Uganda, friend of Queen of Self-Braidings, because when we get to 10,000 subscribers, we can actually do a fundraiser concert where all the super chats go directly to the registered charity. It's very exciting. Nothing taken out, nothing comes to me. 100% of the money we get donated for songs will go to Zach. So we're very excited to get to 10,000 subscribers. And we're on target for November. But after today's show, we're probably on target quicker than that. But anyway, help us by subscribing. And 10,000, we're doing our next fundraiser. And we're going to do it for our friends in Africa to raise money for a village in Africa. Absolutely brilliant. So please do subscribe to the channel. It makes all the difference. 100% of the money goes to the charity. Nothing for me. We'd love you to be part of that. Hey, could you tell us the latest status with the flight? We are waiting for confirmation. The latest we have is the fact that the pilots are on their way and it's all looking good. So we are just waiting. Let me go get another update for you. Let me get another update. 11 minutes ago, by the time I got on board and strapped in, I felt prepared, super excited and ready to go. Virgin Galactic 13 minutes ago. I remember that the epic flight, yes. Nothing new in the last 10 minutes. Our pilots are en route. We're watching to see when they arrive. Watching live feed on NASA spaceflight on YouTube. I am also watching that, and that doesn't give enough information. Yes, it's just a view from space. That doesn't give us much. If it did, I would share it. But we are not here just for the flight, of course. We're here to make money. We are investors as well. Relax, my friends. Make a nice meal. Drink some wine. Make... Oh, I can't read that out. It's coming. Don't stress. We will sing our way to $100, Martin. Yes, we will. Who is the mystery guest for this flight? Space teased in their Twitter. None. There's no mystery guest. This is a test flight. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Very, very welcome. My greatest pleasure. All right, let me see where we're up to now with the likes. Have we got there yet? We are at 361 likes, 39 to go, and you can choose your favorite voice, and I will do it for you. I have sent my Virgin Galactic single to the Branson family, to Richard Branson, and I hope to get it played on the rocket ship. Anyway, 361. So all we need now is 39 more likes, and once we get to 400, you can vote for your favorite voice. I do 14 voices, and you can choose one. Gotta love losing money, says, I love that, says Ace. Yes, you gotta love losing money, right? We all love losing money. Brilliant. Anyway, getting ready. Still no flight radar. We're keeping our eye on it. Don't worry. Thank you for all the subscriptions today. I really do appreciate you guys. So it's just a test flight. Correct. It's the last test flight before commercial flights, Reno. Yes, indeed. Send me the link to the flight radar. I don't know if I can, or can I? I mean, can I send you the link to the flight radar? I could do that, I suppose. There you go. There you go. In fact, that's not going to help you at all. There's no point me sending you that. That's not going to help you. Sorry, Baron. That isn't going to help you at all if I send you that. I was just looking at what it was. That won't help you at all. All right. Let me read a few minutes away. Andre, good morning. Are you optimistic, Martin, for today? Yes. Does anyone know why Virgin Galactic stopped offering marginable trades? They haven't. I can buy as much Virgin Galactic as I want. I can buy $60,000 of Virgin Galactic right now on margin if I want. No problem at all. Anybody want me to do it? Woke up a very early graph was red and space 65% of my portfolio. Ouch. That's very overweighted. Let's make some money, Martyn Lucas. Yes. Nothing is straightforward with Branson. No, it isn't. All his last handful of businesses have all gone bankrupt. Virgin Orbit was terrible, and the marketing was diabolical for it. I reported on it live. We do all the live earnings and we cover all the main events, and it was terrible. David, to the moon. I can't believe I was consulted about swapping the clock for a Virgin logo. Peter here. Yes, Peter became a member for a clock right where the Virgin logo is right now. Yes, I can't believe I wasn't consulted about swapping the clock for a Virgin logo alongside an aircraft with no transponder information. Alongside an aircraft with no transponder information. With the transponder needs to be turned on before we see it. Do it. Don't blame me. I'm not sure what that means. Do it. Don't blame me. Anyway. Not quite sure what that means. No, nothing on the flight radar yet. Give me your money. Says, I can't pronounce your name, but yeah, it's margin. It ain't my money. That's the point. That's the point, right? That's the point. Okay, let me check where we are with the likes. 377 likes. Okay, we've got 377. We just need 24 likes to go. 23 likes to go, and we'll be able, and you can choose one of the voices, all right? There you go. 300. We're just waiting, having some fun. 376 likes. We need 400, and you're going to choose a voice. Just for fun, I do 14 voices, and as we're waiting. All right, we need 400 likes. We're nearly there. 711 watching now. Brilliant. Absolutely great. Let me go back to our latest feed. Nothing on the ground being sent in to me yet. So if I'm not getting it, you're not getting it. Let me see if Sensei Crypto. Let me open up the broadcast lounge and invite Sensei Crypto back into the broadcast lounge. Our technical analysis guy, Sensei. I'm going to leave the broadcast lounge unmuted. So if you come on in, I can bring you onto the show straight away. The broadcast lounge is now open. Did you see my mystery guest tweet? I didn't yet, Eric. No. All right. So if Sensei Crypto wants to call in and give me your view on where you see the stock going from a technical analysis point of view, please do. Wish you luck on everything. When's the flight? We're waiting to see. The pilots are on their way. We're waiting to see them arrive at Spaceport America. And we are excited about it. Christopher Reed. Hey, Martin, really respect your hustle. Thank you very much indeed. My aim is to grow the most honest, real YouTube channels in the world. I have this one and my music channel. My music is my passion. I lost all my gigs when COVID happened. I couldn't tour anymore. So I decided to build a TV studio. And I decided to build a channel. And everyone was trading with COVID, and I thought everyone was making up stories and lying and pumping and dumping. BitBoy and Cryptos Are Us and all these, the Wolf of Dubai, all telling everybody buy everything, everyone's getting rich, and it was all rubbish. And I thought this isn't good. I want to build a community. I'm not going to focus on making money. I'm going to focus on building a community, and that's what we've been doing here, and that's what we're trying to do. We want the best, most honest, live, 10 hours a day channel. I have this, and then I have my music in the evening, and we have some fun. Okay. At what time is the flight? That's what we're waiting to find out. The window opened an hour or so ago, and that's all it is. It's just a window. However, we do have the pilots on their way. We're looking at Tesla right there for a moment. Virgin Galactic is trying to come back up again. $387, 13 more likes, and you can choose a voice. And I'm going to give you several choices you can choose from. Michael Jackson, Andre Bocelli, Paul McCartney, Neil Diamond, and you can choose just for a bit of fun while we're waiting. Can you make space go up a lot? Well, I can if everybody shares my Twitter post and subscribes and likes my channel. Yes, because if we all buy it, it does go up. But we need millions of people to watch, and we're not there yet. We're small, but we're growing every day. We're growing every day. And anyway, we're not a pump and dump channel. That's not what we do. We share the truth, and I want everyone to make money collectively, and we're here to help and support people. This whole channel lives on being honest. It's not about just making stuff up. Got the tail number. Oh, hang on, look at this. We've got a bit of a moment for our channel. Look at this. 8,000 is a target. It's our next target. Look at this. We've got a flight number. Let me try it. Anyone for ABJ? No, that doesn't come up. Anyone for ABJ? NE1 for ABJ. NE1 for ABJ. That doesn't come up, I'm afraid. That doesn't come up for me at all. That doesn't come up for me, I'm afraid. So I can't use that. No, there's nothing on that. Virgin Galactic just engines are revving to take off any minute now. Nothing yet. Let me go back to the ground. Nothing here on the ground. We will see it when there is. This is the flight radar. Nothing there yet. We are keeping our eye on the ground. We are looking at everything you need. So there isn't anything just yet. Here is the flight radar. We've also got people on the ground and nothing yet being reported. We get lots of information that is inaccurate. That's why we have a membership plan. So verified users. Flat day, it goes, flat day, it goes well. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure what that means. Departure from Saudi Air Park, Eastern States. Sorry, I'm not sure what that means. Martin, do you remember with many Reddit users bought GameStop to fight some big short sellers? What if this could happen to Virgin Galactic? Yeah, I'm not a shorter. I don't do that. Our channel is about honesty and integrity. It's not about that. We've got a few trolls in here. Come on, moderators, go to work, please. Our next target is 10,000 subscribers so we can do a fundraiser for our members. For Zach in Africa, where he will get 100% of the money. Nothing for me. Anyway. Engines have started, they are saying. Well, the transponder is not turned on. If it was, we would see it. We are not seeing it. So there's no information yet. Here it is on the screen. I will share it with you. There it is. We're looking right at it. Let me go back to the... how many likes have we got now? We've got 636 watching. Let's have a little look. Did we make 8,000? Oh, there we go. Just a couple more to go. And one more like, and you can choose a voice that you wanted to hear. There you go. Look, one more like. Oops, can't get rid of that. Where's it gone? Hang on. There you go. One more like. There you go. 400 likes. We did it. Okay. Thank you ever so much, everybody, for liking the stream. I appreciate that very much indeed. Thank you very much. All right. Let's go back to the main feed just a minute. Virgin Galactic is still very weak. Very weak. It could be dumped all the way down. I'm getting a lot of false information sent in. People do it all the time. But people give you different numbers all the time. I get information directly from Virgin Galactic itself. No, that number's incorrect, Ace. That's not correct. I do check all the information I get, but anyway. Valentin, good morning. Takeoff. Not sure what that means. I've got to be careful of the comments I read out here. People are trying to get me to read bad stuff out. If my moderators could take care of the bad language, please. What would you like to see the price of Virgin Galactic be in 2030? I can't see that far out, I'm afraid. Nobody can if they're honest. It's from Spaceport America in New Mexico, not Mojave. You can also try with Elon Starships. I'm not sure I know what that means. The company is bankrupt by 2030. No one can see that far out at all. If the company didn't make any money, the company will be bankrupt next year. Anyway, if they abort mission at some point in the air or on the ground, do we go partially all in with a big drop? If we get a delay today, it's going to $2 instantly. I'll give you the taste light. I was hoping it could see the flight live streamed. No one is streaming the live flight. We only have the radar. Virgin Galactic have opted not to do it. Sorry, what are we looking at when you talk about the transponder? Transponder is in the craft. When they turn it on, you'll see it on flight radar. It's not turned on yet. Let me go and check the feeds from Virgin Galactic directly. Let me go and check from their website as well, and my internal messages. So I'm making sure I've got all the latest information. VMSE's engine have started and we're revving up for takeoff. Unity 25, but that was 6 minutes ago. But we haven't got a tail number. If the transponder is not on yet, you don't see it. You should be able to see it when they take off. It happens with normal flights. I've got another number being sent in to me now. I don't believe it to be that number either, but I will check it for you. I'll keep checking. We're going to see it. I mean, it's not hard to see it when it pops up. No one knows what the number is until it. No, that's the wrong number. DR, that number doesn't exist. Reading for all the comments. Here we go. We've covered all the comments again. Okay. Let me go into Discord. I can hear some action in Discord. I thought it was Ali in our broadcast lounge. It's not, so I'm going to mute that. Did you buy more space? Okay, we're waiting for the engines to get switched on. Now, if anyone's wondering, I just like to give, security to everyone. You're watching, and I respect everyone's time. And I do this every single day, 10 hours a day, right? So, I make mistakes, but you can see, top left-hand corner, look, see here? There are planes flying around. This whole area has been shut off for flight. There's no flights in this area. That's because the flight is imminent. And the moment... here, there's a flight down here. What's this one down here approaching? What's this? This could be pilots on their way. Do you see right down here? What does it say here? This could be a flight. This could be the pilots on their way. I don't know. It could be. It's heading directly to the spaceport. We'll come back to that. It does look like there is some plane here. This could be the pilots. This could be the pilots because there's no flights in the area. So we potentially we have a flight on the way. Can you see here? I'm not going to zoom in because I'm going to keep it centralized over the airport, but we could have now. There could be something on the way. See that plane there on its way? I've got a couple more numbers sent in to me as well, so I will do this as well. And we're going to do our. Hang on a minute. What have we got here? En route. Here we go. En route now. We do have... we do have one plane here en route. We can see it already. It looks like this is the plane down here en route. Maybe Richard flying in. I don't think so. There's a lot of a lot of negativity around Richard at the moment. This does look like this is the flight bringing the pilots in. Anyway, I don't want to give any false information at all. People send me in different numbers, and I want to be absolutely sure what we send in. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on it. It's heading towards the spaceport is right here, right in the center of the map. That's what I'm keeping it on. Okay, so let me have a quick look a minute. I think we got to 400 likes. We did. So I'm going to let you choose for a minute while we wait for more information from Virgin Galactic, and we can bring you the information here. Let's refresh right now. Let's have a look. 11 minutes ago, East engines have started. So there we go. We're waiting for the transponder to be turned on. There you go. We're watching that. Now then, we've probably got half an hour or so, if not longer, to go before we get anything happen. It does look like this is the flight, though. It does look like this is the plane on its way. We can see it making its way to Spaceport America. We can see that. Right. So I'm going to end the poll right now. 72% of you, over 1,000 views, said, yes, it's going to go up. So that's brilliant. So I'm going to give you a couple of choices. Start a poll.
Rocket Man, rocket.
Thank you very much indeed. What voice? McCartney. Bocelli. Michael Jackson. Or Neil Diamond. There you go. Just randomly chose 4 voices. Okay, you can choose what voice you want to hear. Virgin Galactic is going up. The flight, this must be the flight because it's heading right towards the airport. This is why I don't do numbers. I prefer to just to monitor the area because people send in false information and I don't want to give false information. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate it. Virgin Galactic. It's on its way there. You can see it. This must be the flight. Oh, there we go. There, look on the ground. Look on the ground. There it is. There it is. There it is. The transponder is on. There it is. There is our craft we are looking for. VGX-06. There it is on the ground. We are ready to go. There it is. Fantastic. The transponder is on. It's a little bit offline. I would imagine it's going to shift in a minute, but we can actually see it. There we go. There we go. Look. You see it just, there we go. Looks like we are in the air now. Here we go. It's 6,000 feet. We are off and running. The share price is going up. You can see what's happening right now. There it is. There we go. This is the tracking plane. This is very exciting, folks. You can watch it on the screen right now. So what we'll do, we'll keep the share price on the screen while we watch this. We're at 9,000 feet now. This is it, folks. Now, if all this goes well, the stock price could go to $6 or $7 now. No problem at all. Here we go. Here we go. We are watching now. Heartbeat is racing. Okay, you can see it being tracked. This is very, very exciting stuff. Very, very exciting. There it is in the middle of the screen. We're now at 11,000 feet. Everybody excited, right? Everybody excited. This is very, very good. Okay, so we're off and running. The share price is going up. Everybody now, come on, smash the like button. If you are new to our channel, please subscribe to our channel. Help us out. Help us out. We go live up to 10 hours a day, every day. We try to bring you the accurate news, the real news, the most honest channel on YouTube. Smash the like button. Please do it. It really, really helped me enormously if you could. You can see it there on the center of your screen. Can you see it? We're not going to use that angle. We're going to stay on. We're going to stay on this angle for the minute. We want to keep the share price on the screen. We are now at 14,600 feet. There is nothing from the ground. There is nobody officially sending in information. I've been scouring it, but there's nothing. This is the best you're going to get. This is more than Virgin Galactic will give you. There's nothing else we can bring you. We are now at 15,500 feet. It's exciting, right? Is the share price going to go up? Are we all going to make money? What do you think? This is the last test flight before commercial business takes place. If you want to get your name on the screen mentioned, please do. You can do a crypto super chat. It's free gas fees. It'll even read out what your message is if you want to send a message in with your favorite crypto. Center of the screen, there it is. We are now at 17,400 feet. Very exciting. It's exciting, guys, isn't it? Okay, it's banking left now. 18,000. You can see if I zoom in, it's being tracked. So it'll be filmed. All this will be available later, I'm sure. But there you can see, right? We're at 19,000 feet now. Yeah, there's no point in zooming in anymore. We'll end up taking it off the screen if we go too much. Right in the center of the screen, we are now at 19,000 feet. Now, of course, I could make this go. Right, we've got 50% of the votes now. Want to hear Michael Jack? How many votes did we have? 149. Okay, here you go. While we're watching. All right. A little bit of echo. Here's a bit of Michael Jackson for you. Another day is gone. I'm still all alone. Though you're far away, I am here to stay. You never say goodbye. Someone tell me why. Did you have to go? Leave my world so cold. And we're watching. We are now at 19,000 feet. We had 31% of you for Sir Paul McCartney. So I'll give you Sir Paul McCartney as well, right? Okay, here we go. All right. When I find myself in time of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. There you go. Okay, there you go. Now then, shall we do a victory? Shall we do a victory dance? Did everyone smash the like button? Did everyone smash the like button? We're at 19,000 feet. Now, Pavarotti does this when something great happens, all right? Right? Pavarotti, right? Mil mi mistroi cosoin me, il nome som sapra, no, chilaba che cap, quando splendara, all'alba vincerò. There we go. We've given it some luck now. We're at 19,950 feet. There we are in the middle of the screen. Thank you for supporting my channel every day. We go live 10 hours a day. We aim to be the most honest, real channel on YouTube. We have this one and the music channel. Thank you ever so much, everybody who is supporting me here today. We are watching Virgin Galactic at 19,925 feet. We don't want to see it come down. If we start seeing it come down, then we're in trouble. It's going up, 19,950. So we got a long way to go, 243 miles per hour. Hey, you are quite good. I like it. Psychic Lisa Parron. Thank you very much indeed, Psychic Lisa Parron. Appreciate that very much. Love your voice, Jay Lee. Thank you very much. I performed as the Phantom in London. I was voted by Elton John as the World Piano Man. If you want to check out my music channel, there it is. As we're watching it, you can check out my music channel. I do live concerts most evenings, raise money for charity. We do Freddie Mercury, and we have a whole host of live stuff. But from my TV studio behind me, this turns into a music concert in the evening. If it's anybody's birthday today and you become a member, later on today, we will do a birthday song for you, okay? If anyone becomes a member and it's their birthday, we will do a birthday song for you. And you can get to keep the video. Right, the good news is we're at 20,000 feet. It's still going up. Thank God for that. If it was coming down, we're in trouble. You can see separation. No, you won't. Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah, you might, I suppose. Yeah, good point. Yeah, it's going to be hard to follow it, though. It's very small. There you go. You can't really see that on the screen. It's quite small. See how small that is? If I zoom in too close, I won't be able to follow it. Okay, we don't want to do that. 19,000 feet. We've dropped a little bit. I hope that's not a concern. Stock price is going sideways. $19,275. There's a photograph plane. Video plane just tuned in. Look. Down here. See it? It's following it now. So for those of you who don't know, we're at 20,000 feet. Good. We're going back up again. This is what is about to happen. This is what we're about to see. Okay? This is what we're about to see in a few minutes' time. We're going to see this. This is actually looking at the craft. Okay? That is what's going to happen. Back to the stock price. It's starting to go up. I bought some more. Remember, we're not just space fans here. We're interested in space, but we are here to make money. 22,000 feet. Good news. 22,000 feet. Now then, just for a moment, just for the briefest of moments, did we hit 8,000 subscribers? Yay! Yay! Thank you, guys. 8,000 subscribers. Thank you very much for that. We want to get to 10,000 so we can do our next fundraiser. We've been doing fundraisers, but people give me super chats, and then I send the money after I get the commission taken out from YouTube. But once we get to 10,000 subscribers, we're going to do fundraisers where our fundraiser charity gets all the money. We're very excited about that. So anyway, that's what we are looking to do. I've got two angles for you, because everybody wants to watch the stock price as well. I've got this angle coming in for you now. You might prefer this, I don't know. I can't show the stock price as well though, so I think it's best as we get near. Oh, I've got a message coming in now. Snow Wolf, if you became a member, I would sing at your wedding. You can stream it, put a big screen up, and I will sing at your wedding. People hire me all the time to do weddings, and I do it for free for my members. You can pay me $1,500 to stream to your wedding and sing properly in my studio behind me, or you can have it for free if you are a member.
Martyn and the moderators, you guys are invited to my wedding.
Hey, there you go. Thank you very much indeed. We'd love to be at your wedding. As I say, if you become a silver member, you can have a 20-minute presentation. You can stream it on a big screen. I go out in 4K, and I can do your wedding for you. If you want that, you are very welcome. You need to be a silver member, though, if you want that. And I give it you for free. Because I'm nice like that. Maria Chin, very good. Thank you very much indeed. Awesome. Thank you very much indeed for that. And while you're watching, can everyone do me a favor? I built this channel because I wanted to support people because of all the scam channels that started when COVID started. Do you remember? Everybody was doing financial channels and telling people all sorts of rubbish. Many channels, buy this, buy that, you get rich. They were doing it just to promote their own channels. I share with you my real trades, my real money, my live positions, and I started with $5,000. I'm at $55,000 now, live on the show in front of all of you. And because of that, I've neglected my music channel, and that is my life. That's what I've taught all over the world doing, raised $1 million for charities and all that. And because of that...
Congrats to 8K subs, smiley face.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because of that, my music channel is about to be demonetized because I've not got 4,000 watch hours anymore. I haven't been doing anything. Can everyone please subscribe to my music channel? While you're watching right now, look, I posted it 4 times in the chat. Could everyone just do me the greatest honor? Because I've been doing this now for nearly 2 years, I haven't been doing my music, and I'm about to be demonetized, which would be awful because it's the only way I live. This is how I earn money on YouTube. And my music channel, I don't make any money anyway because it's all copyrighted music. But it's nice to be able to do music for others and raise money for charity. If everyone could subscribe to my music channel, it would really, really help me. And what we could do, let me just end the poll. Who would like, after the flight this afternoon, who would like a Rocket Man concert? I can do a 20-minute concert and do all your favourite songs. If you want to hear I'm Still Standing, Elton John. Someone just said to me, can you do David Bowie? Yes. We can have a live concert from my studio. If anybody wants that, just tell me and I'll set it up. It's completely free. and I'll do all your favorite requests, dedicate to your, your loved ones or whatever. Would you like a Rocket Man concert? Later on, after all of this is settled down, when it's landed and the stock price is landed and so on, would you like a Rocket Man concert? If you would, I can set the stream up. It'll go after this stream, and you can all join me on my music channel for a concert. We are at 30,000 feet. We're now at 31, nearly 32. Doing good. Looking good now. 31, 32. The magic number, of course, is 50,000. I can do Starman in the concert tonight if you want to hear that. If anyone's got a special occasion, anniversary, birthday, a song, something they want, something dedicated to somebody, I will happily do it for you. I haven't got Space Oddity, but I do have Starman. And Psychic Lisa Paron, are you a YouTuber? If you're a silver member, I put you on the homepage of my YouTube channel and I get everyone to subscribe to you. I love helping people. It's like Mr. Beast, but better. Can you sing Happy Birthday to my mate Josh? I can if you become a member. I can, absolutely can. And you can keep the video as well. You can download it. And I'll make it specially for you. Stephen Lewandowski, release, release, release. Whoop, don't worry, don't worry. It just timed out. Everyone got all a bit scared then, didn't you? You thought, what's going on then? 50,000 feet. They need 47,000, says Daniel. Thank you for this tribute to Pavarotti. Thank you. Right, we're now at 227 miles per hour. Yes, you're right. Tony Betts is here. Will I lose all my money with Mullen stocks? Yep, Mullen's going to nothing. I've already lost my money. Thank you very much for the super chat at 10,000 subscribers. Thank you, Crag. Stock price is very weak. Ted just subscribed. Thank you, mate. Please help Martin. Oh, thank you. Please help Martin's music channel. Thank you very much. Yes. Mullen is an extremely risky lottery ticket at very best. Ground control to Major Tom. I vote for Friday night concert. Well, it'll be tonight. That'll be it. With who's... Here he is, Paul B. Paul B's in the house. Yes, I am on YouTube. I thought so by the fancy picture. Well, what we try to do, Psychic Lisa, is we try to help people. We want to be the best, most honest, most supportive YouTube channel in the world. That's my aim. I've given up touring and I spend 10 hours a day for the last 2 years going live all the time. And this is my aim. I'm on 20 platforms at the same time. Over the last 6 months, I've gained 33,000 fans on TikTok, 500,000 on my website, just in the last 6 months. And we've just gone through 8,000 on YouTube. My other music channel is only 6,000 though, because I haven't been doing anything. And that's why I've literally asking all of you if you could, because I've dedicated all my time to this channel. Please go and check out my music channel. You'll see videos that I did for friends in Ukraine that were in a bomb shelter live while I was singing for them. We have lots of live videos we did for our friends in Ukraine. I also did the Phantom of the Opera. You can see that. My Vegas Showgirls. You can see that. 36,000 feet. We're still going up. According to my calculations, you are, Martin. I am what? I am what? I am what, Emis, or Miss? Miss said, to my calculations, you are. I've no idea what I am, anyway. Yes, we were very sad when the war started in Ukraine, and because of that, we started concerts every day. We did it for about 3 months. I thought the war would end, and I thought there was separation then for a minute. I thought that's a bit early. But I was a bit worried then for a minute. I thought that's a bit early. Is it fallen off? Stock price is very weak today. Very weak. You are, Martin. You are what? What am I? You are. I know I'm called Martin, but I don't understand what you mean. I thought the stock would rise. No, we told you it wouldn't. It's very, very weak. It's not a great investment right now. It's very exciting, but it's not a good investment. You can make a lot more money on just about every other stock on the stock market at the moment. Sensei, I'm going to open the broadcast lounge to you. Sensei, if you go into the broadcast lounge, you can call in. Congratulations, you are second on Virgin Galactic. What do you mean I'm second on Virgin Galactic? The search term? I'm normally number one. That's what your name is. Yes, my name is Martyn Lucas. Lucas after Kenny Baker, who was R2D2. Kenny Baker was my godfather. That's my godfather, Kenny Baker. Thank you for those that subscribe to my music channel. I really appreciate it. Stocks are going down. The S&P is holding up. Let's have a look at Tesla. Tesla is weak today. J&J, we're just checking the state of the stocks. Tilray going down. Robinhood popped up. We're trying to take some profits from those to buy some more. Virgin Galactic, but really Virgin Galactic is only at best worth $3 if you talk about the actual value of the company. Right now, it's purely speculation. Martin, am I invested in Palantir? No. No, I'm not. 39,000 feet. So we're still going up. And of course, the money for Virgin Galactic isn't about the actual rocket launches. It's not that. It's not the flights. It's the whole thing around space tourism. It's the staying at the hotels. And that's what it's really about. $39,000 feet. I keep thinking they're separated when I zoom in. It's very exciting, right? We are now at 39.3. Martin, what would you like the price to be for Virgin Galactic in 2030? That's impossible to answer. It's a speculative company right now. It doesn't make any money. You're only buying the cash on the books. It doesn't make any sense right now from a monetary point of view. So there's no way to say that. I've said that the stock can trade to $100 a share, and it can. Oh, not because it's worth $100, because it will trade to $100. They're very different things. 40,300 feet. It's very exciting. You can see it here on this screen here. We'll track it for you this way as well. We'll give you all the information that we can. We are now at 40,650 feet. We're gaining speed with 319 miles per hour. Of course, we'll gain speed as we get higher. That's what we need. The share price is starting to come down, which isn't very encouraging. We've been saying it over and over again that the price is weak, and it is. We're now at 40,000 feet. Still attached. No release yet. We'll go back to our other view in a second. Very nice indeed. Banking left now. We're now at 41,000 feet. We're separating. Here we go. We are now separating. Oh, no, we're not. Beg your pardon. I thought we were for a second then. It looked like we were for a second. I got all excited. And oh, my gosh. Just for a moment, I got a little bit excited. But no, that wasn't the case. I thought the way it looked on the map, I thought, my gosh, they've separated. Okay, we're all good. Can you imagine the experience though? You're on a vehicle underneath a plane full of rocket fuel. Your engine isn't even running, and then they drop you, and then they start the engine. Can you imagine? And then you hope the engine starts. I mean, you know, it's a very risky business. It's very, very risky business. And that's why institutions and big money don't like jumping in this yet. It's like an airline company on steroids. For obvious reasons. Virgin Galactic price is very dubious today. Okay. Please do smash the like button, guys. It really helps my channel. I provide these live streams for free. Just so you know, YouTubers make money by making videos. They don't make money by going live 10 hours a day. I do it because I'm trying to grow a community. I always believe if you take care of people and you give, you'll always succeed. So I decided 2 years ago to go live 10 hours a day. For the first year, I earned $0. I had no one watching me the first couple of months, and it grew and grew and grew. And now I can just about live in my studio. I built this studio. I wanted it to be the best live studio in the world. I bought the best of everything so I could do my music in the evenings. And I thought, I don't want to be a guy who just makes videos because you're just making videos to make money and you just say stuff so people watch you. So I thought, no, what I'm going to do, because I built an audience all around the world with my music, and it was all about music and love and passion and fun. So I thought, right, I'm going to go live every day, trade and invest with my real money, my real shares. So real people can see what I'm doing. It's not made up stories. It's not rubbish. It's my real money, my real trades. And I had no money. I only had $5,000, and now I'm up to $55,000 live on the show in front of everyone. And I thought, I'm going to go live every day and build an audience, not just sell videos, build an audience. I know I won't make any money doing that, but eventually I will, because if everyone becomes a member, everyone supports my charities that I make money for, that will benefit others. And then people will probably give you super chats. And then when you make a video, you've got an audience to watch it, right? So that's what I decided to do. So that's why we do all this. And it's the greatest honor. More than Phantom of the Opera, more than doing World Piano Man, this. Because I speak to a global audience every day. And hopefully, by the end of this year, we'll be at 10,000 subscribers. And within a year, about 3 years, I was thinking, I'm just aiming at 100,000 subscribers within 2 years, but my rate is going up all the time. It could be a lot quicker than that, but I'm excited about it. So if you enjoy what we do here, follow me on Twitter. Here's a little poll I'm running right now. This is my Twitter poll. It's Martyn Investor. And we're voting on whether Virgin Galactic's shares are going to go up. We're at 42,850 feet and we're at 292 miles per hour. If you want to be in our free giveaway, we're giving $100 away in cash. Live on the show. It's completely free. You don't have to be a member. It's free. If you don't want it and you win it, just give it to charity. There's $100 sponsored by Sensei Crypto. He's giving away $100 of his own money to give to you to help promote the channel. So there you go. All you got to do is go to the website, martynlucas.com/giveaway. The link's in the chat. And just like my video, or different ways give you actions where you can win the free tickets. All right. If you want to receive my weekly newsletter, here's my weekly newsletter. It goes out every Sunday, 8 a.m. Central, 2 p.m. GMT. And I tell you about the stocks I'm buying before I buy them. I interview people. I have all kinds of things I share in my newsletter. It's free. You can always unsubscribe at any point. And we give extra tickets to our competitions in our newsletter as well. There it is. Make sure that you verify the email. It's in the chat right now. There it is. Because it is a newsletter. It will go to your junk folder until you've done that. Some of you might like to know. We've got people who've started following me on Rumble. They like it. Here's my Rumble. There's my Rumble account. If you want to... What else am I going to share with you? Oh, yes. Someone just asked me on Twitter. I'm on Robinhood. I use Robinhood. I'm not sponsored by them. But I use Robinhood. I love it. If you use my link in the chat there, you can get between $5 and $200 worth of free stocks. And I will share it with you. I get it as well. Share and support. There's my link for that. And I think I've given you all the links now. Oh yeah, if you want to call in live to the show, like Sensei is in the lounge now, going to bring him in. He's our technical analysis guy and does our crypto for us. I have a great team around me. We're at 43,000 feet now. There's a Discord link. You can call in live to the show. That's free. But if you want to call in and have exclusive membership content, then you need to be a member of our channel. And we built a membership not to make me rich, just to basically pay to keep the lights on. Because the live shows that you're watching today, 10 hours a day, every day, are brought to you by the members. If it wasn't for the members, I wouldn't be here. And you can be a member from a couple of bucks, or you can sponsor the channel like Sensei does, and we'll put you on the homepage of our YouTube channel. Let me bring in Sensei right now. I'm going to unmute you. Sensei, you are live on the show. How are you?
Hello, Martin. Thanks for having me on again.
My pleasure, mate. It's an exciting day, isn't it?
Very exciting. Looking forward to seeing how it goes. Hopefully it's not like last time.
No, no. It's as I've been telling people, and you know what our channel trades on is honesty and integrity. We're not here to pump a stock. First of all, I can't, and I'd need millions of you all to buy millions of shares to do it. So let's get that straight. Maybe one day we can, but that's not what we exist to do. We're here to help people and just warn people of the pitfalls of investing. Virgin Galactic now is at best a speculative gamble. You might be passionate about it, as I am. I want to fly, but it doesn't make any money, and it could go to zero at any moment. It's burning its cash. We have lots of investments with Tesla and the S&P 500 and other things. 5% of crypto, which is what Sensei is all about. But it's very exciting, and it is the future. And no question, Virgin Galactic is the leader when it comes to space tourism. But it's a very negative sentiment, particularly around Richard Branson at the moment. People are unhappy with what happened in Virgin Orbit. Me personally, live on the show, I'm down 20 grand with Virgin Galactic and 2 grand with Virgin Orbit. But Sensei, watching the show this morning and watching the charts from a technical analysis point of view, which you can go back, guys, and watch the first half an hour of our video, and you'll see we went in depth into the chart. Where do you think it's going today from the point of view of the technical analysis?
Yeah, so when I first came on, it was pumping pre-market. We said that there's a trend line and that we need to break. The trend line was below $5. We didn't breach it. We didn't even get close to $5, which was the key level. So it was bearish to begin the trading day with. And I'm actually going to share my screen. I've got one chart just.
I'm not sharing your screen at the moment, but once you bring it up, I'll jump to it. Once you tell me it's up, I will jump to it quickly. We're just keeping our eye, of course, on Unity right now.
Okay, I've put it on quickly now.
Okay, let me just jump to it just a second then. Okay, talk me through it quickly.
Yes. So, oh no, 1 second.
That's all right. No, don't worry. I'll come back to you in a sec. No problem at all.
Sorry, I was on your Discord. I'm going to my Discord now. I've put this on my Discord under the free content. So if anyone wants to jump in, they can see it on my Discord.
Let's do it that way. Sensei, in the live chat, leave the link to your website and Discord, and anyone who wants to go and read the charts, they can go into more detail.
Yeah, I'll just explain.
Just talk me through it. Talk me through it.
I was just going to put the link into. Yeah, so if anyone wants to follow along, I'm pinning the link to the Discord there. If you go under free content, you'll be able to see the chart. So basically, we have hit the 50% retracement level from the lows of $3, which was around the $4.11 mark. Let's make sure that link is there.
We're now at 44.7. We're coming up to the magic number for release. We are very close now.
Very important. So yeah, that's the important level. We'll see what happens. There's a bearish engulfing candle which will be forming in less than half an hour. If we close the candle here, we can expect Virgin Galactic to go all the way back to $3.40, as we said earlier.
That's it. I said two. I said even two.
Yeah. I mean, there's literally nothing. If this doesn't go well, even if it does go well, everyone's been so hyped for it. The shorters can come back in and bring the stock down to $3. And if we break $3, there's literally nothing there. So you saying $2, a lot of people are saying that's unreasonable, but it's completely reasonable. The next main level on charting wise for the Fibonacci retracement is $1.58. So there we could see a massive bounce, but for now, we'll take it step by step. Next, it's either we break $5 and we go up, or we're revisiting $3 again. We break $3, there's nothing below us. So
no.
Don't make this a full part of your portfolio. It's a great, I guess we all believe it's a great stock to have as a speculative.
Let me just jump in, Ali. This is what we're all about here. We got people saying it's released and it hasn't. All right, we get people all the time. We've had people saying Justin Bieber's on the flight. He's not. It's a test flight. We get people say it can go to $100 today. I've said it can trade to $100, not because it's worth it, because it can trade there. It's been highs before at $60 purely on a test test flight. However, we've had dilution since then, and the economy is different since then. This is not the bull market we had, overbuying everything in COVID. The world is a different place. People are looking for value. Richard Branson doesn't have a good reputation anymore. You know, we're not here to join a fan club, folks. Be understanding. There are other YouTube channels who just want to tell you buy, because you're going to get rich, and you all watch that because it sounds rock and roll and fun and sexy and everything else. It's there to make you watch the video. We've got people coming into the chat now saying, oh, it's all been released. It's about to fly. None of that is true. We're not interested in bringing you that information. What we're trying to do is bring you the facts. Okay? We're trying to protect you. It's all we're trying to do. Anyway, Ali, sorry to interrupt you.
No, that's exactly correct. So if you want to have it as part of your portfolio, please do, but put it in that small percentage, just like how you're managing your portfolio. You've got your big plays like J&J, S&P, and then you're going to have your speculative gambles like SPCE. And
it's like buying a lottery ticket, right? Nothing wrong with buying a lottery ticket.
And SPCE is probably one of the best speculative gambles because we can all see the potential of it, but we also need to realize there's a balance sheet, and if all these flights don't go 100% right, they're not going to survive.
Yeah.
So this flight needs to go completely correct. There cannot be any mess ups, and that's the issue why it's so risky being in now.
And
the best case
can I add to that?
Yeah.
Can I add to
Yeah,
that?
please.
Think of when airlines were first formed. You know, the Wright brothers. Go back to the beginning, right? And people were dying all the time. Have we separated? Hang on. No, we haven't. I thought we had for a minute. And people were crashing all the time. But when we went commercial, right, you've got to get it right. Now, sort of 50, 60 years later, I don't know how many years it was since we first had the first flights, we get the odd plane crash, but we have millions and millions of flights go successfully. Once you've got lots of flights behind you, and that sounds awful, but hundreds and thousands, you can afford one. But if the first, if we get one crash in the next 10, next 20, next 100, Virgin Galactic could still go bankrupt because it could wipe it out. This is a very, very, very dangerous, risky business. This is why it takes so long to get it right. People are not patient. People that buy Virgin Galactic aren't patient. They are a lot of young investors on Robinhood and think they can get rich because it sounds great, because they can't buy SpaceX. They're not an institution or a private investor. They buy Virgin Galactic and go, whoa, it's not going up straight away. Why isn't it going up? It should be $100. What you said it would be $100 tomorrow and all this kind of stuff. It's a rocket company. It has to take its time and get it right. Because one failure, and we know we've already had failures with this company, but that was with their own pilots. If we start putting paying customers on this and they die and it crashes, that's it. It's over. One crash, that's it. No one's going to forgive them. No one's going to go, oh, okay, yeah. Everybody would cancel. Do you agree?
Yeah, completely agree. It's crucial. So we have to see how this flight goes. The downside potential right now is best case the flight goes great and the stock might go up 3 or 4%. But if this flight doesn't go well and we have another failure once again, we need to be prepared to be visiting those $3 mark again, the $2 mark. So there's a lot riding on this flight. So we'll see how it goes, and it's very important that they get it right, especially for their commercial flights.
Yeah, exactly. And Richard Branson, sadly, isn't going to roll in on his white horse and save the company. He hasn't got those sort of funds anymore. And, he's also not as active. We know what happened with Virgin Orbit, how little he had to do with that to come in. In fact, he didn't come in and save it. He came in and saved himself. He bought preferred stock, got 14%. And the night before this flew, and in my opinion, why the news came out at that time, to me, that wasn't a coincidence. It was to drop the stock, which it did. And my opinion still stands. I still believe that the big players that are in this right now, watching this flight, they're waiting for the optimum moment and I'm not saying they're going to, I don't know, but looking at the whole thing, it could easily happen. All of a sudden, remember the founder investors probably bought this stock for, cents, not dollars, and they've got a good profit in it. They can drop it, and they can move the stock more than we can with our handful of shares. And down she goes to $2. Then everybody gets excited and thinks now it's a bargain. Everyone starts buying in like crazy. It goes up, get to 7, and then they sell it, bring it back down to 5 for dilution, to release some more shares, to raise funds. That's how it could happen. And I'm aware of that. And even though I would lose money if that happens, I've got money to buy it at 2 because I haven't gone all in at 4. Sensei?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's correct. Don't go all in into when there are levels that are likely to be reached. Just looking at the short-term chart now, we are having a bit of a recovery. I mean, if we dropped a fair amount since the bell opened to the low. We dropped 15%. So it's not unusual to have a bounce, and the retracement level to be going back up to is the $4.34. So don't get excited, don't get FOMO, don't be trying to buy back in thinking it's going to go to $10 now. There are key levels we need to get above, and before that, it's probably just a retracement back to $4.30 or even $4.56 before we continue going down and reaching those lower levels. I'll leave you to it, Martin. I'll jump back in if there's any more developments in the charts, and I'll drop my Discord link into the chat now.
Thank
you.
you
Thank you for having me on.
Thank you. Very welcome. Thank you, Sensei. Cheers.
Bye.
There you go. So you've heard it from another point of view, from a technical chart. Now, some of you are going to say, and you have said, this company isn't about charts and technicals and so on and so forth. Well, I'm afraid you have to bear that in mind. I'm not a chart reader. I understand charts. I don't use them to invest, though, but I have great people that give me all the information that I need. I have chart readers, technical analysis guys, you name it, crypto guys all around me, giving me the information that I need. However, I spend my time researching the companies. I spend my time researching the CEOs. Are they proprietary? Are they unique? Are they best placed? What's the cash balance on the balance sheet? These are the things that I'm looking at. So even though right now it is a chart doesn't tell you everything you need to know, it's still worth knowing because other traders and investors are very much keyed up on that information, and they are combining that with the balance sheet and everything else, and the sentiment and everything, and the general economy of the stock market. And you know, there's nothing clever about buying a stock and losing money. When I first started this, I was losing money all the time. Well, this year, I consistently make money. 6 months in a row, I've been making money. And anyone can make money on the stock market. The hard part is to keep it. And I don't intend giving any more money to Richard Branson for his lovely little island. And that's all I've been doing up to now. And that's no good. Can't grow my YouTube channel if I keep giving my money away, can I? Anyway, we're now at 45,500 feet. One thing that we've learned today, and I don't know, bearing in mind, this is a test flight. This is not a commercial flight. I don't know if the commercial flight would take this long, if the passengers would enjoy this amount of time going up to space. I think perhaps they would enjoy getting there as quickly as possible, and then the time in space. I don't know. Bearing in mind the sort of people that afford to buy these tickets are not your average person. Time is valuable to them. And I don't mean they got to get off to a board meeting and get on do a bit of Twittering on Twitter. That's not what I mean. But I think the person that pays $400,000 for this experience is going to want to get to space and enjoy that. I don't know if they're that bothered about spending an hour to get there. They've all been on private jets, private planes. Okay, it's different. But I think the experience and the money to be made with Virgin Galactic, as I've always said, is not, in fact, the space, the flights at all. It's the tourism business. Knowing Richard Branson the way I do, having worked for Sir Richard Branson, it is the experience of the families around the whole experience. That's what the money is. People will want to stay at the spaceports. They want to be there with their families. They want to experience all of that in different parts of the world. That's what the actual business is all about. As we're just watching that for a minute, let's just check a couple of things. Just bear with me. The overall position of the stock market is down slightly. Yeah, the S&P is holding up, though. There's 40% of my portfolio right there. Tesla, we want to trim off the top, 189. J&J, that's down today, 165. That's a buy, by the way. defensive stocks being sold off to buy high risk today. But it's not going to Virgin Galactic, by the way. It's going into things like AI. It's going into Nvidia, Microsoft, Google. That's where that money will be going. Tilray's going down. See, high risk money is going. Tilray going down. Robinhood doing okay today. People are busy. Retail investors are busy on the platform. No doubt about that. Let's have a quick look at my channel. 8,036, 8,050. Thank you ever so much, everyone subscribed today to my channel. We've gone through 11,000 people now through the stream. 718 watching live right now. Thank you ever so much for all your support. If you've not yet supported my music channel, please do. I dedicate all my time to supporting you here. And because of that, I've neglected my music channel. So please do subscribe to me if you want to check out what I'm all about. Back to SPCE. Okay, we are now at 44,600 feet. Have we got any more leads coming through from Virgin Galactic? Let me have a quick look. If we had release, that could be just catching up. Hang on. Sometimes the radar, I doubt it. 44.5. No, not just yet. I thought for a moment we could have been there. Let me check the Twitter from Virgin Galactic. We'll keep right on this. I won't be gone a second. As we climb to release altitude, the crew will be conducting cabin checks, preparing for release. VMS is taking the VS Unity release at altitude, the point of spaceships. Today is the 25th flight for the VS Unity. Okay, we know all that. Okay, great. Back to the flight. We've got all that. We're more interested in the success of the flight. On this channel, we're about the success of the flight and making money. We're not just about all the ins and the outs of the tweets. Awesome feed. Thank you so much indeed. Welcome. We're having a vote right now if anybody would like an after hours concert tonight. 353 votes and so 180 people would like to come to my Martyn Lucas Rocket Man concert tonight. Fantastic. Okay, it'll be a special event for those who have voted. Let me keep that vote going, and I will set up the event. As we're doing this, I will set up the event. Just trying to think if I actually can set up the event while I'm doing this on this screen. That might be a bit difficult. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to set up the stream. I don't want to interfere with the stream. So, what I'm going to do, in fact, I'm just trying to think. We've had separation, I think. No, it's just the radar catching up. It does that sometimes. It does that sometimes. Okay, we're going to go to this screen for a moment, I think. Let me take away this here. Now you can see it there. And we're going to do a special Rocket Man concert tonight. We could actually even, if anyone had a favourite charity, we could do it to support a charity as well, if anybody wanted to do that. We're keeping our eye on it for the moment. We're going to set up a stream. and we'll do it today, and it will be once the bell goes, so it'll be 4 p.m. Central Time. You'll have it in your time zone as well. We're still watching. Keeping our eye. We are now at 44,800 feet. Of course, there's a lot of testing going on. It might not be this sort of time for the actual paid customers. I don't think the flight will be this long, but we shall see. Now then, I've created our event for tonight for the Rocket Man concert, and I'm going to make it just for the members. I'm going to make it for those of you who sign up for it now. It's completely free. Here is the link for the Rocket Man concert. After hours tonight, it will give it you in your time zone, and I will limit this to 200 people. So the first 200 who sign up. There it is. It's completely free. This is where it will be, and you can have your favorite songs, your favorite music. You can request Starman, Rocket Man, all your favorite songs. There is the link. If you go there now and click notify and like, then you'll be notified of this Rocket Man concert tonight. All right, and you can have your favorite songs. We'll get drunk, we'll drink beer, we'll have a laugh. All right, we'll have a lot of fun. I've given you the link there. I'll give it to you again. I'll share it on the screen. This is what it looks like. There it is. There's the Rocket Man concert on my music channel. It's not on this channel. It's on my music channel. There it is. And I will give you the link again so you can all find it. Okay, Rocket Man concert tonight. And if you want a favorite song played, I do 14 voices and 7 languages and 650 songs. You can have it, okay? And it'll be the first couple of hundred people that click like, and then I'll shut it down. Okay, here we go. There you go. There is the link for tonight's concert. It'll be after the closing bell. If you go there now, it'll tell you what time zone it'll be in, what time it'll be on. There you go. There's the link. All right. Okay. We've got 6 waiting already. We should have 180 people. Once we get to 200, then we'll start to shut it down. I'll make the link private. Okay. So, because I want to do everyone's requests. Can't have infinite amount of people. We won't be able to do all your requests. All right. So if you go there now, like the video. This is what you'll see when you get there. You can like it, click notify. It'll tell you in your time zone, and make sure that you click notify here. Look, and then you'll be notified when it goes live. But it tells you in your time zone. All right. Okay. Let's go back now to the main chart. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Just like we said, sadly, the stock price is going down. And it's going down quickly as well. It's taking everybody's money. It's being dumped. Richard Branson, they're doing it again. How many times? It's too rock and roll, you see. It's too fun and exciting and everyone buys it. And then the big boys dump it. It's awful. It's happening again. So I'm sorry if anyone's losing all their money, but we're all getting screwed again. And sadly, it's the reality of it. This is the world we live in, I'm afraid. Just because you're excited about space doesn't mean to say you can make any money from it. We've seen that with Lucid. That's going to go private. Mullen's going to go bankrupt. We've seen it. Virgin Orbit went bankrupt. Great ideas. That's why Tesla's so good, because it actually makes money. And that's the big difference. Virgin Galactic right now is very, very exciting, but it doesn't make any money for us. It makes money for the rich. Anyway, I hope we all do well. But right now, it's not looking good. So if you want to attend tonight's concert, the Rocket Man concert, we're going to get drunk and drink beer and have a laugh and do requests in my studio behind me. There it is. It's the first 200. Then I'll make the link private, so it'll be an invited audience, and you can get to pick your favorite songs. Stop dropping back again. People getting worried if it won't go. Altitude is still holding though. Space is dropping again. Not sure why. We've told you why 1,000 times. Looks like a fail. 44.7. Dump it all, says from something to everything. The flight seems to be aborted. If it has, it's all over for Virgin Galactic. They won't recover from this. Another I don't listen to what other channels say, Rich. I appreciate you sharing that, but I'm just going to report verified news. I'm not going to report hearsay, because that's what YouTubers do, because it gets everyone to watch. I rank number 1 for SPCE, above Virgin Galactic, because I tell the truth. I'm not here to get you to click on my video by going, it's going to blow up, it's going to go to 0, it's going to crash. When I say it's going to go 100, I believe it's going to go 100 because it will trade there, not because it's worth it. I keep saying that. If it aborts, I will make a video on it aborting, and I will report on that. But I'm not just going to say it's aborting because someone on YouTube says so, because they want to get everyone to click on their video and stop watching us. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Let's have a look here. There's the takeoff, look. 18 minutes ago, as we climbed to altitude, the crew conducted... Right, 18 minutes. We've had nothing now for 18 minutes. $44.7. Is anyone getting a bad feeling? Alex is saying we're aborting. There's no evidence of that at all, so I'm not going to say that. $44.7. You do not see it descending. It's at $44.7 and holding. $44.6. They're still testing in my book. $44.7. $44.8. See what I mean about people manipulating the channel, manipulating the stock? It happens all the time. Steve Johnson, you're watching it live on the screen. $44.9. So the YouTubers and the stock's going up. The people that were saying it's making up stories, and has it released? 47. It's released. It's released. It's happening. It's happening live on the show. It's happening. There we go. We are going up now. 57. 62,000. We are going into space. Here it goes. Here it goes. And the stock price is going up. There you go. Look at that. False information just before it took off. We had people trying to drive the price down again. That's what happens all the time. There we go. Can you see? If I zoom in, it's very hard to show you the detail, but there you go. There she is. They've separated. We are now going up. Whoa, hang on. What's happened? Transponder's gone off. Don't tell me. VSS Unity is not reporting height. 25 mile an hour. That can't be right. Have we got a problem? Oh my gosh. Have we got a problem? We might have a problem. The vehicle, Unity has gone offline. This is not looking good. Tell me it's an error. Tell me that's a reporting error. I'm imagining, I don't know what to tell you right now. But it's not reporting. Look, there it is. And there is no calibration on height or speed. Is it because we are in space and it's not showing it anymore? That may be the issue, right? God, I hope so. Because the people on it, I would hate to think it's blown up. But yes, we have gone offline with the calibration of speed. It might be because we're in space. That may be the reason. Just want to point out, that might be because we're in space and it's not showing anything. It's you can see it right there on the screen. We've had release. The stock price is just going sideways. Let's hope. Yeah, I can see it. I'm looking right at it. All I'm saying is it's not reporting. I mean, this is about because it's testing, it might be up there for 20 minutes. Anyway, let's hope for the best. We can see it. But really, it's not really, it's not just staying in the center of the screen. The reason for this is because, you can see it. I can show you two different angles. To be honest with you, the insiders would have dumped it. It would have gone to $2 if it had blown up or crashed or anything like that. It would have gone to. I'm sure it would have gone to zero. No, $2. It would have just gone all the way down. The fact that hasn't happened would tell me that we're just not getting the feed in space. There's a closer look. You can see we're not on transponder right now. We've got no information. There's no calibrated speed. There's no positioning or anything. And we're just sitting there. Captain Chuck says, I can see it. Well, I can see it, but it's not actually transponding. It's not speaking to the app. Okay? Just so we're clear on that. The only thing we can do right now is go over to Twitter and see what is said here. Let's refresh this screen here. Let's see. We have reached space. There you go. Successful boost. We have reached space. They are now in space. So we have got it hasn't blown up or anything like that. That's good. That's very good. Okay. There we go. We've got a transponder back. So the answer to your question is at 62,000 feet. There we go. We can see it. Now then, we need to go back to the stock price. We need to go back to the stock price and see what the market is making of this. We have had a successful release. We are now coming back down. There you go. That's why we are now getting the information. We got the speed. Yep, there's 51,000 feet. Yep, 135 mile an hour. Because see, we're gliding. See, we're gliding now. So it's all gone to plan. It's all gone to plan. There it is in the center of the screen. Looking good. Looking good. All gone well. Let's have a look. Let's read all your questions. Change your internet provider. Nothing the matter, Martin, because it's in space. Now we've learned about that. We can have it, see it live. I spent all my money in my Roth IRA account. Martin, stop being negative. I'm not being negative. I'm just bringing the facts as they are. We're not just going to make stuff up, though, right? We don't do... it's not about being negative. It's about bringing the facts. I can see it gliding. Yes. I'm not sending that over and over. Oh my God, check your feed. I've got it. Oh my God, check your feed. You need to change your internet. It's lagging. There's nothing wrong with my internet. I have the best internet you can get in America. I'm backed up. I have backup power, backup internet. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with my feed. I'd like to see your show from a spaceship. So would I. We have reached space. You're all behind me, remember. Remember, you're about 10 seconds behind my actual feed. Successful. We have reached space. Twitter. Yep. We have reached space. We've done that. We're coming back down now. We're at 31,000 feet. We've got some silly person here being very rude. Can one of my moderators take care of that idiot? We don't have that. Calm down. Successful boost. We have reached space. Great. They reached space from their Twitter. Yep, we read that. We're coming back down now. The stock price is not doing anything, no. Great. It's up. No scare tactics. I'm not going to scare anyone. I'm not trying to scare anyone. Just being concerned. That's all. Flipping heck. Everyone suddenly goes all angry. Don't be so... I'm just telling you what's going on. That's all. 27,000 feet. We're coming back down now. Sit and wait, said Positive Tunnel. Successful flight. Yeah, we've got that. I'm trying to read everyone's comments, run 14 screens, go out to 20 different platforms at the same time. Can I just tell you that I'm doing more here than Virgin Galactic or Virgin Orbit do when they present the broadcast, all on my own. I'm managing the sounds, the lights, the backup streams, the backup cameras, everything, answering everybody's questions. Nobody else on YouTube does anything like what I try to do. And sometimes I get emotional and excited, but it's real. And, that's what people follow this channel for. Getting Starlink connection. That's nowhere near. I got 1 gig up and 1 gig down. That wouldn't be any good for me. Price is moving down again. Yes, it is. It's very weak. Once it lands successful, surely. No, not the case, Lewis. It's not the case at all. The big money isn't putting money behind Richard Branson right now. We keep saying it over and over again. I take more flack for that than anything else. It's coming back in one part. Love that. Yes, indeed. $100. Here we come. I don't know. So Richard Branson, all gone well, except that's not Richard Branson, folks. I know Richard Branson's account. That's not him. What a horrible company. Can't even do it right when they do it right. Sadly, it's making no money. That's the case. What state is the plane over? I'm not sure what that means. Young Caden. Kai's Don, price won't react right away. Plus, there's a built-up of price prior to the launch. Hardly, if I'm honest. How many shares do you own? You look nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm in a position where if the stocks go down to zero, it won't make any difference to my portfolio at all. I'm just concerned for people who watch my channel, who do have all their money in one thing. We had Rob Brennan who got wiped out, lost 40 grand live on the show. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see that. It's now going home. Yes, we can see the spaceport there right in front of us. It's at 16,000 feet. The spaceport is right in front. There it is. We can see it there right on the screen. Yeah, no one likes the facts. No, people just want me to... But at the end of the day, they complain. It's like everyone complains about the new iPhone, but everyone buys one. We rank number one for the search term, and we'll always do so, because everybody wants me to say, it's going up, we're all going to get rich, but nobody would follow someone like that. They did that with the Wolf of Dubai. He said that, and now he's not even live today. And he was number one for a year with Virgin Galactic. But people realise it was just done to promote his own channel. People might get upset that I'm not saying what they want to hear, but on average, my members watch 4.5 hours a day. We go live 10 hours a day. That's my average. Because, you know, people hopefully trust what I say. And, you know, you've got to be truthful to people. Is it almost going? We need to just remember, guys, this is merely a test flight. Keep up the good work, Lewis. Thank you so much indeed. I paid 99% of my wealth in this stock and even take a break from my university. Good luck, mate. Yes, we are now at 10,000 feet. It's nearly landed now. Can you look at the live stream? What live stream? There isn't a live stream. I am the live stream. What live stream do you mean? On Virgin Galactic? They're not sharing one. This is their website. They're not sharing one. On Twitter, I don't think they're sharing one. Let me go there. I don't think they are. I don't know why. No, they're not. There is Virgin Galactic's channel. This was earlier. This isn't a live feed. The feather has been lowered and the VSG is now a glider heading back. Yes, we know all that. We're all good and we are watching it land. There is no live feed. 7,000 feet. This is the best you're going to get. This is happening now over New Mexico, USA. Yes, I'm in Dallas, Texas, just down the road. Sensei Crypto has sent me a link in. Yeah, that's what I've got. I mean, that's what I've got. This company who are doing that are just sharing the radar like I am. Sensei. Yeah. They're just they're not broadcasting anything. They're just sharing. I'm surprised they got so many super chats. NASA spaceflight. They're just broadcasting the radar like I am. They're not talking or presenting or providing any other entertainment. And everyone's super chatting. Maybe I should just stop talking and just share the radar. Anyway. We are now at 7,000 feet. Yes, it went into space. Yes, it did. It did. Everything went as planned. Yes. We are at 7,225 feet now. White Knight has gone off air. Now, before anyone says your internet, there's nothing wrong with my internet. It's probably landed and it's turned off. This is White Knight coming. It's 33,000 feet. Yes, it has clearly landed. Yes, it's landed. That's why the transponder's gone off. It's obviously landed. There you go. The transponder has gone off. So it's back down on the ground. We are once again at Spaceport America. There we go. Successful landing. Now we're waiting for the news and the stock to start to move. So we're back on the ground. There's nothing to share there now. There's no point me sharing that anymore because we're back on the ground. As sometimes there's a delay and it will just the transponder's off and it's done. So we're back on the ground now. We can take this out a minute and just bear with me a second as we clear the screen. There we go. Looking at the stock price, it's not doing a great deal at the moment. We're back on the ground. We can go over now to Twitter feed and see if we've got any reaction. Remember, this was not broadcast as a live video link because they just wasn't doing it. Touchdown. There you go. I told you. It's already touched down. This is good. Let me come back over to here. Here is the touchdown. 1 minute ago, our crew and spaceship are back on Earth after landing smoothly at Spaceport America, New Mexico. So we're back on the ground. That's good. Now what we're interested in is the stock price. What is the stock going to do now? It's at 417. It's starting to go up. 420. Hovering around. We're back on the ground. This is good. This is how we came in. This is what it would have looked like. And you can't hear me. I think everything's fine. I don't know why you can't hear me, but everything is fine. Anyway, how's it possible the price is down? We've been explaining it all morning that it could go to $3. We've been sharing that with you. So now we're watching the stock price. Now then, so we had a vote earlier. Did you want to come to our Rocket Man concert tonight and celebrate? So I gave you the link. The first 200 after that, we're going to make it a private link. So there you go. There is the Rocket Man concert in the chat. How many have we got already signed up? It's completely free. You can request your favorite songs. There we go. We've got 5. Just 5 have come across so far. So there you go. This is the concert tonight from my studio behind me. We will turn the studio into Virgin Galactic colors. And this is what you will see tonight behind me. We'll do our live concert here tonight. Elton John's Rocket Man, we've got David Bowie, all of that stuff, Starman, and the link is there. Now, if you don't get the link from here, you won't be able to get it anywhere else because after we get 200, I will make it a private link. So I've given you the link there now. If you're interested, there it is. We had 180 people voted for it, so hopefully we'll get 200. If not, we don't. There it is in the chat there. Okay, fantastic. Today was very positive. We can hear you. Yes, my audio is okay. Investors need to now decide if they want to invest at 4 and hold to 2026 and see if they can pull it off. Indeed, that's really what it all comes down to now. You're not wrong there, Rich. Okay. Anyway, any more news from Virgin Galactic? Again, it's at the moment just Richard Branson's plaything. It's not actually making anybody any money. This is I don't like this. This is the reaction from Virgin Galactic. We don't want this. What we want is investors. This is the sort of thing that Virgin Orbit did, and everyone dumped it. Virgin Galactic, please don't do it again. Virgin Orbit did this, and everyone dumped it because they saw it as amateur. This is not the sort of thing we get from SpaceX and Elon Musk and so on. So please don't do this. We want the investor to look at it as a serious investment. Anyway, that's where we are right now. Touchdown. They got this silly cat, so I'm more interested in making some money. Anyway, there we are. Now then, we are going to keep this stream going because now is when it gets down into business of the stock price. Let me see where we are. We've still got a good number of people watching because now what we're interested in is seeing where the stock price is going to go. So we're waiting for some feedback from our investors. We're waiting for some feedback from Sir Richard Branson, hopefully. I don't think he will speak, though. I'm not expecting that. Let's see where we go. The next half an hour is crucial. People start assessing the value, whether it's worth buying into this or not. I just asked Weeble technical team, and they said space does not offer margin leverage anymore. It does on Robinhood. Any stock that's available, you can have margin on. It doesn't matter who, what you buy. You can. It might be 100%. What's the word? Maintenance on it. However, Robinhood, you most certainly can. If I wanted to buy $60,000 worth of Virgin Galactic right now, I could. I'm just not. Let's read some of the questions. I just asked Weeble. Yeah, we've answered that one. Let's have a look. Stop. Who's being mean? Anybody being silly in the channel? Anyway, I don't think so. Just going through. My moderators are taking care of things. Thank you, moderators, for doing the right thing. Right. At 4:20. Announced on Twitter, all successful. Yep, it's all successful. Thank you, the flat cap tipster. Stock price will go up after the uploaded video from the flight interviews. I'm just concerned that so many people here are investing, or at least expecting things to move because of certain events. Making a video and putting it out isn't it? It's got to prove that it can make money for the investors. Right now, it's Richard Branson's plaything. It's not making any money for anybody. In fact, they're running out of money. I'm just making that point. Everyone seems to think if we talk it up, it'll go up. It's not. Anyway, I'm watching the overall markets now are down today. So it's a tough day on the markets, only down very slightly. That's my real money, my real positions. The S&P, however, is up. So safe stocks are up today. Virgin is down. Tesla is up. I'm going to sell at 189 and take 2 off the top. J&J has had a big drop today. That's a big drop for J&J today. Safe money is going into J&J. It's being taken from J&J. It's been acting as a source of funds. That's encouraging for high-risk stocks. I would imagine it's probably going all into Nvidia today, Microsoft and Google. Anyway, let's keep it on that. Just for a minute. Rick Rubinson, good afternoon. We have a party after the market close? We do. I asked you to vote on it, and we had a vote, and 280 people have voted yes, they would like. It's the first 200, though, because I'm going to make it a private stream so I can do everyone's requests. If I get 1,000 people in, I couldn't do all your requests. So there is the link. That will be private later on. Okay? So you need to go there now and get that link. So what you do is you click on it, that link I've just given you, and it will bring you to my channel. You click like, so make sure you've subscribed, of course, and click waiting. And you can request, if someone's got a birthday, anniversary, wedding, special event, whatever, I will do your songs for you tonight in that show. It'll be a Rocket Man, Starman concert in my studio behind me. And we'll do that for you tonight, all right? Lots of beers, lots of whiskey, and so on. They'll make at least 200,000 per person. Well, that's to be proven yet, Daniel. It's going up. Talk it up, Martin. Let's go. I can only tell you, I can only give you good facts on it, what I'm doing with it with my money. All right, I'm not buying it because Richard Branson's got a fuzzy little beard, or they've got a cat dancing on Twitter, or somebody on Reddit says it's going up. We're not shorting the stock. We're not pumping it and dumping it. We're investors. So if that's not for you, this channel isn't for you. We're looking at the absolute facts. I'm interested in having a consistent portfolio that's consistently making money. This is my portfolio, as you can see. This year, up on the month, up on the 3 months, year to date, we're consistently up. today is down primarily because of Virgin Galactic. But we're not interested in just pumping and dumping stocks. We're not here to promote my YouTube channel. We're here to support people and tell them the truth. Anyway, Martyn, according to space history, it was almost moves fast with test flights up or down. Let's be honest, space isn't a long-term position for anyone, which isn't wrong. It's a stock with high volatility. It is. You should have two positions, your long-term position, in my opinion, and also a day trading position, which is what I do. Stock is testing VWAP now. No, everything is messed up in the market. It is, and everything is overbought at the moment. We are in a bear market rally, however. Buy, everyone. Come on, buy in. When's there's nothing to party about, says William Parkinson. Thanks, great coverage. Cranky Buzzard, you're very welcome. Virgin Galactic as a stock is very volatile. It could go to $10 today or go to $3. No one knows. Only invest what you can afford. Anything more is gambling. Not far off there. Luke Smith, there'll be a territory ads about the launch. I think at least Virgin is at a bottom. Buy as commercial flights start rolling in. Positive vibes, mate. I'm always optimistic, mate. Why stocks still asleep? Largest volume spike of the day was green candle on successful release. Why would we would continue to trend up, in my opinion? Seems like it'd be ripping already to get above 7. We did it. The Millennium Agents says we did it. Indeed, we did. Okay. Well, we're going to. I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll. We're going to end the concert poll now. 54% of you said you wish to carry on. You wish to join me tonight for the concert. So let me, for the last time, give you the link. If you don't get this link, you will not be made aware of it. There it is. It'll be a private concert after 200. It's the first 200 that sign up for it. It's completely free. There you go. Giving you the link in the chat. Now then, I'm going to ask you one question. Let me go over to the overall positions. The broadcast lounge is still open. If anybody wants to call in, if any of my members want to call in, if anyone became a member during the show and you need me to upgrade you in Discord, go into Discord now and I'll upgrade you. Going to welcome all. Just got to get rid of one of our scammers. Eric896. is trying to scam my channel. Let's delete you. Yep, ban. Yep, you're banned. Gone. We can't have rubbish like that coming in. What else have we got here now? Okay. Right. Let me go back to see a final comment from Virgin Galactic. See what they posted here. What a day. Let me have a look at this. What a day. Twitter takeover has come to an end. But the Twitter takeover. I had more tweets than you. Get out of it. But the adventure continues. Thank you for all the following along and supporting this next era of space travel. Stay tuned for flight stats. We look forward to that. Signing off, Colin Bennett. There we go. All right. How did our poll do in the end? Let's have a look. We had 92 votes in the end, 35 retweets. Excellent stuff. Thank you very much indeed for everyone who followed me over there today and supported me. I appreciate it. Let me read some of these comments here. I'm confused. What is this all about? It's about Virgin Galactic. People will make some money, then sell off because of orbit. They will. DJ is right. Picture in Discord, breakfast bar. We've got some information from one of our members being sent into the breakfast bar. Let's have a look. Virgin Galactic. That's how it looked when it took off. Look at this. Let me share this for you. This is our first photograph. We can see. When you see it like that, you go, that doesn't look good, does it? But no, this is all good. This is Unity going off into space. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Imagine being in that. Anyway, there you go. Thank you for sending that information in. Got one in from Eric, Virgin Galactic. That's nice. I like that. If you want to send in your stuff, you can via Discord. Very nice indeed. The overall markets are still a bit soft right now. And for people looking for short positions, just wanted to let you know that to cover the cost of Virgin Galactic, it needs to have a flight every 2 to 3 days, 6 people each flight, to only cover the loss only. Yes, we are fully aware that this company could go bankrupt. It doesn't matter how bullish you are. We need... I mean, why do you think Warren Buffett, why do you think institutions don't buy Virgin Galactic right now? I am buying it because I believe in it. However, it's a very high-risk part of my portfolio. I'm not all in on it. I'm into 7% of my portfolio, which is a lot. Do you think the price is going back to $5 today? No, it's not moving. Why the stock didn't rise? Most of the watch list is red except Nvidia. I guess a slow day overall. Well, we've had a very good run. We've had a very big, strong bear market rally now for weeks. Wait for the price tomorrow. Only then will it go up. Today and early tomorrow. It'll be on every news station, and then you will make money. Hassan, it won't be on the news tomorrow. I doubt very much. The commercial flight will. This didn't even get broadcast by Virgin Galactic. I don't think so. I'd like to say so, but I don't believe so. I expected lower, so it's all good for me, Mr. X. Well, that's good. To be honest, I am just pleased that the flight was successful and they landed safely. Exciting times with space travel, hoping the stock will rise to the end of the day. I think post-market, the articles will come out. Not many people are going to buy on a test long-term. Correct. Garrett is spot on. Virgin Galactic burns around 100 million when we know it's going through cash like a wildfire. Appreciate the coverage. It was great. Peter here, you're very welcome. Thank you for the comment, Queen. That's nice. Space is too late. Hype is too weak. As it's not wrong. Anyway, what we're going to do now is I'm going to ask you a question and see what you want me to do. The stock is down. Still going down. It's weak. Let me look at my positions here. This is my actual trading positions. This is all of my money, all of it. I'm going to show you everything I've got now because full transparency. This is all of my money. I've got no money in the bank. This is my bank. That $3,334 is my money in the bank. This is what pays the bills. Okay, I earn 4.65% on Robinhood. I do think the bull market is about to begin, but it's not there yet. The portfolio bottomed in December. I've been consistently up since then, which is good. And I'm only down because of Virgin Galactic. The only thing I'm losing money on is Virgin Galactic. There's my Roth IRA, and my overall position is 54.4. I'm down $1,000 from my all-time high. Hello from London. Thanks for your help. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. So let's go back up to Virgin Galactic again. Let's see where it's going. These are all the stocks that are moving. Apple is up today. Hood is a little bit down. Microsoft. Remember I said to you the AI is going to pump today. There's your Microsoft. Google as well. I'm sure will be on that list somewhere. Mullen's gone up today, but Mullen's going to zero. Where's my Google? Doesn't matter. What we're interested in is space right now. Let me come back to it. There it is. Awesome coverage as usual. Oh, everybody, I'd like to welcome you now to one of our sponsors. Aviation Mobile Apps. All get to know this gentleman. He's one of our sponsors. Pays $99 to sponsor our channel. He provided the apps, the technology for Virgin Orbit system. We've got a bit of a celebrity here today in the house. Aviation Mobile Apps provided the apps for the navigation systems for Virgin Orbit. Big celebrity in the house, folks. Get to know Aviation Mobile Apps. You might want to subscribe to his YouTube channel. It's one of our sponsors to our channel. And we'd love you to call in. In fact, I'm going to go to the broadcast lounge now and it's open. You are a member. If you want to call in Aviation Mobile, you can. How cool is that? Okay, back to space. Let me just ask you a question now. So, if you are coming to the Rocket Man concert tonight, here it is. There it is. The link's in there. Once we get to 200, I will make it a private event. Okay. This is the... whoops-a-daisy. Meant to give you that one there. There you go. There's the event, the Rocket Man concert tonight on my music channel. It's not on this channel. It's on the music channel. So I've given you the link in the chat there, or go to my music channel. It's below the video on this one, or I've given you the link in the chat. Anyway, so I'm going to ask you now a poll question. Let me go here a minute. And I was going to take a break. In fact, what should I do now? I need to go and get something to eat. Shall I leave the stream run? Shall I leave the stream running with the stock price showing, or shall I end the stream? What do you think? I'm going to ask you now. If I get enough people, I will keep the stream running with the stock price. Let's have a look. Let's run a poll now. That way, if we get anybody calling, you can call in. Also, any news, we can keep it coming, and I can share the stock price on the screen. Would you like the stream to continue? I'm here for our members. This is provided by the members. So I'm asking really the members. There we go. Ukraine. This is one of our guests from Ukraine. This was the person who called in when we did our Ukraine concert, was in a bomb shelter. So wonderful to have you here with us today. We support the Ukrainian people. We go live. We've done fundraisers, concerts to let them know we are with them. And we've got a guest here. How wonderful. This person here is actually from Ukraine. How wonderful that is, that you've joined me. Let me give a special welcome. What is your native language? Ukraine. What is the native language of Ukraine? What is your native language? Native language of Ukraine. Let me see what the native language of Ukraine is. Russian belongs, Ukraine, the official language belongs with Russian and Belarusian. Okay, Russian and Belarusian. What is your native language? I want to address you now in your language. Let me have a look. Hello, Ukraine. It's wonderful. Let me think. Belarusian. Do I have Belarusian? Yes, I do. Do I have... No, it's not going to give me the audio. But I think it will in Russian. I hope this person speaks Russian too. Because I want to make a big deal out of this. It's really amazing. Here we go.
Приветствуем всех наших гостей со всего мира, и в Украине это большой день для космоса, это большой день для Virgin Galactic.
There we go. That was in Russian for our very special guest. Someone said Lithuanian. Let me have a look if that's available. See if I can do that. Let's see. Lithuanian. No, it doesn't give me the... so it was only... Russian that I could do it in. continue your stream if you can. If you can, will the price go to $8? Well, you never know, do you? You never know.
And I was on 2 legs.
Anyway. The 2 languages spoken in Ukraine. Yes, I've got that. Ukrainians speak Ukrainian. Yeah, I mean, kind of makes sense, doesn't it? But I looked and it was unavailable. Similar to Russian, Ukrainians understand Russian. Well, there we go. He speaks in English too, of course. But anyway, there you go. All right. Thank you so much indeed, Pablo. Well, I just want to say a huge thank you. I'm extremely tired. I've been going since midnight because I was up all night preparing this information and this stream. I want to thank the members because it's the members that fund the live shows. Those of you that pay a couple of bucks a month to be a member, you are the reason I'm here. Without members, I wouldn't be here. I make no money at all from these live streams. If I wanted to make money, I'd make videos. But I prefer to go live and build a community. So thank you ever so much for those of you that are members, for those of you that joined today and gave me a super chat. So there's the invitation to join should you wish to do so. But I'm going to, I think, how many have voted yes to carry on? 70 votes. Yeah, not... only 50 people have said carry on. I think I'm going to take a break and come back this afternoon. I've been up since midnight. I agree, Martin, you should be a space PR representative. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. I'd love to be because I'm very passionate about it. And I think that Virgin Orbit did a terrible job last time. And it's why the stock got dropped, not because it failed on its test, because it turned off everybody. Thank you for sharing. Live bye, guys. Dake, nice channel. Thanks for your stream. You're very, very welcome. You should be Virgin's Public Relations Director due to your great coverage. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much indeed. I appreciate it. I built the studio around the Virgin Galactic colours. This whole thing was done. Anyway. I think I'm going to take a break because I'm exhausted, to be perfectly honest. So I'm going to give everyone the link for the very last time. If you want to join me for the Rocket Man concert, it'll be after hours tonight. There it is. There is the Rocket Man concert. It's on my music channel. If you want to join me for that, you can have a live request. My wife and I found you today. We've been fans of Virgin Galactic for years, but you are the only one online with honest feedback. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much indeed. Thanks for being you, Martin. Thank you. Seriously, waiting for ticket sales to open again. Stephen Lewandowski. I want to thank everyone today because today was an incredible day for my channel as well. So this is now just to the members, just for a moment, those of you that are interested. Let me shut down the broadcast lounge so you can't call in now. Okay. That's that. We got 284 still watching. I can't believe it, quite honestly. It's incredible. 8,066. I don't know how many subscribers we got today. We started here today at 7,758. Oh my gosh. That's over 100. So that's our best ever day by a mile. So thank you to all of you that did that. We've had 14,000 people through the stream. That's just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Thank you so much indeed. If you want to laugh, hopefully you'll find this quite funny. Yesterday, I made a video about Virgin Galactic Steptoe and Son. I don't know if anyone has had a little look at it yet, but let me share with you this here. You might find this funny. Hang on a minute, I'll bring it up for you now. I thought it was funny anyway. I hope you did. I made a video and This is it here. I'll give you a little clip, but if you want to go and check the whole thing out, I'd love your thoughts on this one. Don't recognise that theme tune? Steptoe and Son. What happened on the night before Virgin Galactic decided to fly? Potentially. Remember, it's only a window. What happened?
Because I'm fed up with it, Ted. I've had enough. I don't want to know. What is the point? We stumble along from one crisis to another.
I'm going to give everybody the link to that video. I would love your comments to that video. There it is. It's it's our Steptoe and Son. Last night I put it out. I had a lot of fun making that. I hope you like it. And just as I go now, I'm going to give you this. If you type into Google Martyn Lucas Virgin Galactic song, up to $1 million I make on this video, I will spend live on the show on Virgin Galactic stock. Here it is. I'll give it to you now. Martyn Lucas Virgin Galactic song. There it is. This is the song. And I've got two versions, I think, actually, on my music channel. Is it both on my music channel? Yeah, I think it's just on here. Right, so here you go. If you want to go and hear the Virgin Galactic song and share this, if you haven't given me a super chat or become a member, you'll help me just by going to this video here.
Is there anybody out there in space?
All right.
Is there anybody out there in the dark?
So I'll leave that with you. I've given you the link in the chat there if you want to go and check out that. It just leaves me to say I'm going to roll the credits now and thank everybody today who made today's stream so special. It's good news for Virgin Galactic. Thank God we are off and running. But let's roll the credits now because I'm absolutely exhausted. I've been going since midnight. What's the time now? Yeah, it's like 12 hours. So I'm going to go. I will see you back for the Virgin Galactic concert tonight on my music channel. Hopefully you'll all join me. And it just leaves me to say now, I'm going to roll the credits. Here it is. And let's see who took part in today's show. Thanks for all of you that became members, subscribed, and everything else. But anyway, let's end with this. Thank you ever so much indeed once again. And let me just clear away the comments here. There you go. And roll the credits. Who took part in today's show? Let's have a look. Let's see who took part in today's show. Let me just bring the credits in. Okay. So did you take part in today's show? Show's here. Here we go. Stars of today's show is, thanks to our moderator, RestreamBot, Super Chats from Korea. We had our best Super Chat today from Korea, $75. Bly, the Queen of Soul Braiding, Mike, Stephen Lundowski, Snow Wolf, Gerson Adan, and Stefan Rude. Subscriptions, Lauren, Raylin, God, Joe's, Hoju, Erikin, Yuzan, Isra, Ivan, Kristan, some guests from Korea, Jay Roman, Greg, Yin Yu, Enthusiastis, McCuverley, David Milroy, Pebet, Alan Wilt, Boris, Oscar, Demachi, Lee, Pete, Jesse, Gabrielle, Martin, Ramis, Hyunjun, Bunda, Based, Right Lee, Dabin, Ranatha, Zander, Sitz, Abba, Ian, Zoo, Ver, Westbrook, Kenneth, Tom, S, Robert, David, George, Igor, Myro, Lethal, Yoon, Pama, Matthew Fong, Ilya, Richard Robinson, Richard Branson, Toya the Dog, Christian, Dave, Bob, Andrew, Jim, Sebastian, Jojo, Gian, Thomas, MH, Eric, Aram, AV, GSE, Nicola, Kaizon Smith, Sepri, Dr. Vince Wong, Dwan, Ian, Alexander, John, and Fish Crippler. Thank you to the new members, Ryan, the Queen of South Braiding, and Iowa. Oh my gosh. That wasn't hard to say. And of course, that was just the public members. Everybody else subscribed privately. We won't know who you are. That's it. I'm done. All right. So what I'm going to do now, I am going to de-stress. So, what do I do when I de-stress? For those of you who don't know, this is what I do. For those of you that stayed on, I'm going to de-stress. Right here in front of you. You're thinking, what's he going to do? Well, this is what I do when I need to de-stress. I do this. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. It's time for me to de-stress. I'm tired. We're off air now. We're kind of off air, but we're not. This is just for the loyal fans who have stayed to the end. And here we go. This is just for those of you who have stayed with me. Oh, what a day. Oh, yes. All right. This is the after hours bit now for people that my loyal followers. Thank you ever so much. Everybody who joined me today to make today such a huge success for the channel. And I hope you all are happy with your investment on Virgin Galactic. It's very exciting how it's all going to pan out for the future. But when I finish trading for the day, I like to go to my piano and just do a bit of music. Now tonight on the music channel, I will be doing all my voices, but I can't do it now because I'll get copyrighted on this video, so I can't do that for you. But here's just a bit of me. This is the original version. Is there anybody out there for me? Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there on a star to love me for what I am, know what I appear to be? Not for money, not for fame, not again. Now tonight in the After Hours music concert, we'll do We Are the Champions and the Piano Man, and everybody that attends, I'll put your name in the song and I'll sing your name in the song. Is there anybody out there for me? Is there anybody out there to share my life? Is there anybody out there on a star to love me for what I am, know what I appear to be? Not for money, not for fame, not again. I'd love to do some music for you, but I can't do my concert here on this channel, otherwise it'd be flagged for copyright. So if you want to join me on my music channel tonight, below this video is my music. Thank you for all joining me. I need to go and take a break. I'm really tired. I'll see you all back for the concert tonight. Hopefully you'll all join me. Until then, thank you ever so much indeed. See you back then, okay? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship? And home. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship? In the lights and the dark and home. See you all back later, guys.